dress style, pejorative, low, living wild all the while. A 20s house with creaky old floors, Motor City maniac, Detroit's folklore. He's got pride, Detroit in his veins, with blue by his side, they're breaking chains. Lions on Sunday, cards in his hand, maniac swagger, the king of the land. Motor City maniac, swinging through the night, heavy beats and horns under neon lights. Poker face, bold with a fiery soul, Detroit grit in a rock and roll stroll. The Motor City beat, blues wagging his tail as they move their feet. On YouTube screens, he's Detroit's king. Stories of the city in the songs he brings. Never backs down, always stands tall. Maniac strides through it all. Rolls the dice, smoke rises high, underneath stars and midnight skies. Adores his crown, blues his crew, living his legend, tried and true. Motor City maniac, swinging through the night, heavy beats and horns under neon lights. Poker face, bold with a fiery soul, Detroit grit in a rock and roll stroll. Detroit streets where legends rise, maniac and blue under stone and rock skies. Streets where legends rise, maniac and blue under stone and rock skies.
What's going on, everybody? Let's see, remove that. Hang on. Sorry about that. Let's see what out of here. What's going on, everybody? See a few people out there. Hope you're doing good today.
Yeah, I am the river man. Looking for your mind, love American style. Yeah, I am the next is one. I want for life, but I ain't done yet. More human than human. 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 More human than human.
Hey, Malaya.
I just woke up out my sleep and get straight to that money. We've been through a lot, but I know better days coming. We've been through a lot, but I know better days coming. We've been through a lot, but I know we gon' be okay for sure. I know how to spend it all, get it back. We've been trying to spend it all and didn't make it. They used to ask me what I want out of life. I couldn't answer that. I told my dog we ain't living right. He turned around and laughed. How the fuck we ended up on this liquor, but not no business? How the fuck you scared to help out your nigga, but tricking on these bitches? I just wanna be different. You know sometimes changes for the better. That's just real shit. So it's beneficial putting yourself around some real niggas. They ain't asking nothing from me. They just wanna see me win. That shit made me analyze my friends. I went broke, got rich, went broke, got rich again. I went broke, got rich, went broke, got rich again. But that shit made it ain't no love lost. We ain't gotta be around each other, I still love y'all. I'm in this world by myself, so I'm going out. If you're my brother, fucking fall out. Just know we in this shit forever. Been through so much shit that I can't sleep nice. Ain't nothing slow me down, I'm in street ice. On the road to success, I lost a lot of friends. Niggas try to count me out, now they gotta count me in. Don't nobody owe me nothing, make 10 and my doorman runners out. Been in the trenches all my life, just ask my mama. I've been there, my home, finally back, just ask my brothers. I don't like you, you don't like me, we don't trust each other. 3-letter gang. Big three. It's 3-letter gang. Big three. It's 3-letter gang. Big three. Big threes. Big threes. Free gang. This shit free gang.
Do.
Dentists hate when you do this, but they can't stop you. This new $100
Let's see. The other one. That's funny. Whoops.
find you. But you're a candy baby. Your heart sweet and sticky. Yes. And you're a candy baby. Heart sweet and sticky. Oh, yes. Heart sweet and yeah. When you're 17, reaching for your dreams, but don't let no one reach for you. Hold up your hands, stretch out, take a chance. Now think of it down, but you can do it. 'Cause you're a candy baby. Your heart's sweet and sticky. Yes, you are. You're a candy baby. So hot, sweet and sticky.
That's crazy. Cat must be broke here. Cat's got your tongue. Don't know which one.
Hot, sweet and sticky. Yes, you're a candy baby. Hot, sweet and sticky. Yeah. Hot, sweet. Candy baby. Hot, sweet. Love your soul. Candy baby. Oh, yeah. Hot, sweet.
At Harbor Freight, we do
Do, 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 do.
and sell them directly.
Oh, life, I'm gonna live it up. I'm taking flight, yes, All days are far too waiting to be there. You think I let it go, young man? You got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. That's right, here's where the talking is. Well, listen, there'll be some action scenes. I'm calling on Jackson. I got an ace car coming down the road. If you sit around with a showing up rain, listen, I ain't fooling your melody again. Our days are far too waiting to be had. You think I let it go, young man? You got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. In this world, let me hear our share of sorrow. And listen now, it's not given. Aim for you to so hot, no time to take a rest. And the face room for the second best. Real strong, got some security. They have a big smash, I'm going for infinity, yeah. If you think I'll sit around there's no more time, you think you're like a fool, 'cause in case of your die, our days are far too waiting to be had. You think I'll let it go, young man? You got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. You got another thing.
All right. Let's see.
We like to come up here.
All right. Well, I'll give you something to watch if you guys ain't gonna say hello on that. I'm gonna sit here. We'll watch some Pine Vinyl. Like and subscribe. Great channel.
We like to come up here when things get.
I'm on the verge of puking or dancing. This weed was way too fucking strong, man.
Anyway, we like to come up here when the world starts getting a little dumb. You cut the cord, smoke some weed, and fucking relax.
Hey, what's going on? Okay. Brian playing?
I hope that kid's not a time traveler. If I could do it all
Doing
again, I'd
good.
have switched to second base earlier.
Always
More
trying,
playing
guy.
time.
Hope
I
you're
just
doing
didn't
good.
have the reflexes or arm strength to handle 30.
Down there in
You're
Texas?
time traveling, dog.
How's
Don't give a
how's
shit
it
about you
going?
trying to play sports.
I was the best bunter on the team.
That's like being the best at eating chocolate.
You never saw me in the Lakeville tournament.
It's been 2 years since that disaster struck. The city's population is now sparse. In an effort to escape the monsters, you
The Beatles' lost song, The Carnival of Light.
Oh, you're almost to Mississippi. Huh?
It's the carnival of light. It's the carnival of light. Look at me. I know,
This
just
is
making it
episode
up.
16.
Is it any good, Paul? No.
I think I left off at 15.
George, you don't know. No. Just making, like, you know, it's the carnival of light. Stop that.
You
I
headed
said
for
stop
Florida?
that. Just having fun. Stop.
That's
No.
what's up.
Okay, I won't write songs then. I'll just let you write the songs.
Getting warmer.
I always play drums.
We almost made 50 today,
What the
49.
fuck? Here's
Snow
your brand new
started
favorite
melting.
song, you fucking dick face. By the way, don't have any of the chicken dumpling. It'll give you the squirts.
Hey, girl, how you be?
I'm good. Fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, damn right, you're fine. You from in town or what?
No, up from Lakeville.
Oh, Lakeville? Yeah, that's pretty far. You sure you don't want me to ride home with you? Come home with you? You dig?
I don't know.
Who's this guy? Your husband or some shit?
Him? Yeah, that's John.
These kids be yours.
Mine and John's kids. Yes,
Is John scared of black people?
a little bit.
Are you scared of black people?
A little bit.
All right.
Oh, what the hell? Who did this to my bike? Oh, you forgot to read the sign. It says, no bicycle parking, asshole.
Here's the greatest of all time list. Only the number ones.
The greatest guitar solo of all time is Let's Go Crazy by Prince. Why? Because there's like 1 million notes in it, and you know every one of them.
The greatest beer of all time is Stella's. Because it's always good.
The greatest TV show of all time is Wonder Years, because Kevin climbs up to Winnie's window, and then Bob Seger starts playing, and my life changed.
The greatest singer of all time is Michael Jackson. Number 2 is Sam Cooke. Number 3 is Otis Redding. I list them because I hate to not give them each number 1. But what you gonna do? Michael Jackson, Dirty Diana, motherfucker. You hate him so much.
Him who? Hipster Cal, the worst human being of all time? Why do I hate him? Because he's a piece of rat shit.
Are you still going to that anger management guy? You still talking to him, telling him things?
Yeah, I go on Thursdays.
Why do you hate Hipster Cal so much?
What are you talking about? You know why I hate him.
Then why the fuck would I waste time asking you why you hate him?
Prom, junior year. Remember? I was going to take Merlot Williams,
Merlot Williams?
and then she dumped me.
Merlot Williams? That bitch was nasty as fuck.
Hey, don't be a dick about it. That's not nice.
Hey, she wasn't nice. I saw her punch a teacher right in the face. She had a mustache. Remember that?
It wasn't a full-on mustache. And yeah, I made out with her twice. Well, once and a half. This second time, she just kind of looked at me. She kept her eyes open the whole time, like she hated it. And then anyway, she dumped me.
Fast 5, motherfucker. Action. P-Walk. Cars. Jordana fucking Brewster. P-Walk. Gal Gadot. Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman?
You goddamn right. The Rock. Joaquin Del Mayo. The villain in every fucking movie. Heist. Fucking P-Walk. Gets my blood boiling just thinking about it. Fast 5, motherfucker.
We didn't go to prom.
So what does that have to do with Hipster Cal?
1 week before prom, Kelvin hopped into the El Camino during a thunderstorm. Hey, Kelvin. Hey, Jamie. I wasn't really listening in chemistry today, so I probably can't help you with your questions. That's not what I came in here for. I came in here to tell you that I'm sorry. I didn't mean it to happen. Mean what to happen? What have you done? Merlot didn't tell you? Merlot? Oh, dear. Well, me and Merlot are going to go to prom. Not. Because me and Merlot are in love. What the fuck? Did you guys fool around during Edgefest? Yeah, we made out in the tent. What the fuck? I feel like I'm dying in my chest. Did she close her eyes? Yeah, she closed her eyes real tight. She really liked it, and we had a good time kissing. Oh, God, stop.
If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand.
Thanks, Tonic. I couldn't have said it any better myself. Fuck him. Fuck him till eternity.
Whatever happened to Merlot?
He is a man now. He put on a penis, and he likes it. I'm friends with him on Facebook.
Oh, wait, don't tell me. I want to guess the name. She changed it to, was it Marlo? Is it Marty? She changed it to Marty?
Nope.
Merlin?
Nope.
What is it?
Murray.
Murray.
Oh, here he is now.
Hey, do you guys got Soundgarden greatest hits?
I remember that mustache.
Me too.
If you could only see
The funniest race car driver name of all time is Dick Trickle.
The second funniest name in NASCAR is Petty Vagina.
No, you're thinking of Richard Petty and the word vagina.
Fuck NASCAR.
Yeah, I have a girlfriend. I didn't tell you about her? Well, no, I'm telling you, and you want to meet her? She's here.
This seems a little fishy, doesn't it?
What's fishy about a girlfriend wanting to meet her boyfriend at work?
All right, bring her in.
Ellis, I'd like you to meet Gloria. Gloria, this is Ellis. Hello.
Boy, you two make a real cute couple. Where'd you meet?
Liquor store on Chicago Avenue. Yeah, and then we went to dinner and fell in love. Remember that, Gloria?
Hey, Gloria, how much you charge?
An hour, $180. $180? I'm not paying that. I mean, yeah, okay, whatever. She's a hooker. You know that by now. I'm not paying that. There's no way I'm paying that. We didn't do it, and we're not doing any of this. You're paying me $180. I'm not paying $180, no. Then I'm going to shoot you in your dick. $180, you say? Okay.
Shut up. $180, you say? I got that.
Wait, no, don't do this. No.
Let's go. You like Sam Cooke?
This is obviously a cry for help. I'm alone. I feel alone. The greatest cartoon of all time is the Muppet Babies. Why? Because everything I know, I learned from the Muppet Babies.
The greatest place to meet a bunch of racists is Fenway Park.
The greatest Johnny Depp performance is when he's on the red carpet pretending not to be super drunk and depressed.
Bring me up to the 32 ounce and we'd be straight.
Sounds good. That'll be $4.79. I was going to ask cash or credit, but I see you got your card ready. Just go ahead and slide it down in the slot there. Oh, whoops, wrong side. Try again.
How often do you think about your poop? Now, some people think about their poop a lot. Others, not so much. Did you know that every time that you pay a visit to...
Go. Fucking stupid fucking commercials.
Oh, right idea, but you want the stripe to be on the inside. Just try it. Try it. Yeah, that was right. Let's just try it a bit slower. Still pretty fast. Let's try slower. Slower. All right, that was a good speed. Let's try to drag it at the end. Nope, try dragging it at the end. Success. It was red. Oh, and you know what? You have a chip reader. Go ahead and slide it into that slot there on the bottom. Yeah, slide it in. Wait, you gotta flip it over. You see that gold icon? No, look at the icon on the card. Look at the icon. You gotta that's the part you put in. That's like you slide it right in there. And I will add that you kind of have to leave it in. You slide it in, but you don't pull it out. You leave it in. Nope, you leave it in. I said leave it in. Nope, leave it in. Yep, you're leaving it in. Takes like 8 seconds. Oh, Jesus, why did you pull it out? It didn't say pull it out. All right, we're leaving it in. It's still confirming. Leave it in. Oh, fuck, you don't care. I said leave it in. It didn't say take it out. It doesn't work unless you leave it in until it can be read. It's not confirmed. You're doing good leaving it. You're doing good leaving it right now. I wish you'd stop touching it, but you're doing good. You're leaving it. It's confirming. And... all right, your card was read. Unfortunately, it was declined.
The name is Sean. Good morning, fellow Americans.
No beer for
Hoping
him.
to speak to the owner. I'm the owner.
Co-owner.
Yeah, co-owner. Okay, I can wait until he arrives. Wait until who arrives? Your co-owner.
Why do you assume I'm not the co-owner? What the fuck? What do you think I'm gonna rob your ass?
Are you going to buy something? We have the silver bullet band back in the dollar section. Speaking of, did you know Bob Seger was actually a member of the Eagles? That's incorrect. No, it's true. No, it's not true. It's true that Bob Seger acted as a mentor to a young pre-Eagles Glenn Fry, but he was never, not for 1 second, a member of the Eagles. The heat is on. The heat is on. The heat is on. The heat is on. It's all on the street. Oh, I love that hot track. Do you guys have a copy?
Maybe I should rob your ass.
And that's exactly why I'm here. I want to talk to you about security. Oh, excuse me. It's Ted Nugent. Oh, I bet this is pretty exciting for you guys. A couple rock fans. You guys like Ted Nugent? Who's Ted Nugent? Oh, very funny. He's awesome. Hey, Teddy boy, how's it going?
Wait,
Who's Ted Nugent?
He's a guy in the 70s who wrote a song about two guys having sex with each other and enjoying it. It's called Cat Scratch Fever.
The greatest titties in Hollywood are still Jennifer Love Hewitt. Hello.
Nope, you can't say that kind of stuff anymore. People don't like when you talk about women like that and their bodies.
What people?
Women.
I'm just giving compliments. I didn't know the compliments were bad, but whatever.
The greatest Paula Poundstone joke was the one about the Flintstone cup falling on the ground. And then her mom is like, see, this is why we can't have anything nice here or in the house. Paula Poundstone. I know, Ted. The lefty fake news is so blind. Yeah. Yeah. America first. Oh, yeah. I know. Exactly. Then why was I shoveling snow last winter? Am I right? Yeah. Well, I'm flying to Moscow next Wednesday, so yeah. Well, yeah, of course I want to hear an Obama joke. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, don't tweet that. Yeah. I'm actually right next to one. Yeah, my wallet's in my car. Yep. The other one looks like Maddow. Yeah, I know. I love money any way I can get it. Yep. DNC killed him. Yep. Kim.com. Yep. Hillary has performed abortions. Do you hear that on CNN? Nope. No.
The greatest bird of all time is the blue jay. Blue jays, did you know this? Can actually imitate other birds to scare other birds away.
You're super high.
You know that?
Yep.
I'm actually pretty high right now.
I just mentioned that. I know. Local news. Yeah. Yeah, okay. God bless America. And bye-bye.
God bless Trump.
Sorry about that. As I was saying, security. Have you ever heard of LifeLock? Oh, man. You're another salesman? We just had a round man come trying to sell us gold. He's taking a dump in our bathroom right now. Jesus, you need gold. 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 Hey, wait a second. Are you Fox News anchor Sean Hannity? In fact, I am. Obama. Looks like you're missing a button. I ain't missing shit. Now give me your wallet and Rolex before I make you my bitch. The greatest Matthew McConaughey line in Dazed and Confused is Aerosmith 3 weeks. Remember when he says that to the redhead?
Yeah, he says, love those redheads.
Such a good movie. It's so good. Suit up. The city needs us.
Hey, Jordy.
Do you think I'm joking? Haven't you seen the news?
Is it going to rain or something?
The weather? You think I prepare the green pellet battle gear for a goddamn thunderstorm?
Battle gear? Wearing a headband with holes in it and green sweatpants.
Wrong. Underneath the sweatsuit, I'm wearing bulletproof Kevlar material. I also loaded my pellet gun with 100% pure silver-coated BBs.
All right. Speaking of I don't give a shit, can you run to Culver's? I want to get me a double butter burger and one of them Smet mixers. Strawberry.
Do you want to know why I loaded my pellet gun with silver-coated BBs?
I do not.
You obviously don't understand. It's up to us, Ellis. Green Pellet and Dr. Brown Fur. We have to stop them.
Hey, when you run to Culver's, ask if you can sub in some mashed potatoes for the crinkle fries.
I'm not taking you to Culver's.
Shit, you know what? Get them both. I like dipping them.
Fuck your order and listen.
Greatest Rocky of all time is Rocky 5. Oh, everybody hates the Rocky 5. Everyone says Rocky 5 is no good. Well, let me remind you of something. Paulie, Rocky's old friend, just got knocked the fuck out by Tommy Gunn, laying in the alley. Enter Rocky. He kneels down by his friend's side, the man that's been with him through thick and thin. He also bankrupted his ass, but whatever. Paulie wipes the blood off his lip. Rocky turns, looks at Tommy Gunn over his shoulder, slowly stands up and says, "You knock him down, why don't you try knocking me down?" Rocky 5.
Go up to your apartment and grab the big brown dick bat. There's a... Oh, shit. He's already here. Down.
I'm willing to bet my own money that if you throw this garbage away off your charts and try my new way of trading, I can...
Who the fuck's happening here? What's going on?
It's the hipster werewolf.
The fuck you just say?
It's the hipster werewolf. Or the hip wolf. Is that fine? Hip wolf?
Tell the fucking story.
No one knows his real name. He used to work with Hipster Cal at Earth Mud Coffee and Book Lounge, but he got fired because he started doing meth. He then started hanging out with the sea monsters, who convinced him to try a new experimental batch. But something in the meth went wrong. He started feeling funny. He began scratching. Spots moved. His eyes turned yellow. His gums bled.
Sounds like normal meth to me.
Yeah, I don't know. But something in him turned evil. He became violent, even to his fellow hipsters. He's been on a rampage for the last 24 hours, breaking into shops, robbing banks, painting abstract murals.
What does he want?
Well, no one knows for sure. But people who have witnessed the werewolf in action have reported hearing him scream one thing over and over again.
What the fuck? All of a sudden you're a good storyteller? What did he say?
Pine Vinyl must die.
What the fuck?
Shh. I hear him.
I can't see him. What's he doing over there?
He's looking at a Neutral Milk Hotel and crying, "God, I hate hipsters so much." Oh, he's coming closer. I think he heard me. Super werewolf hearing. Ellis. Ellis, where'd you go?
Get off me. Not until I feast on your intestines.
I thought hipsters are supposed to be vegetarians.
I was before I started taking meth. I was a lot of things before I started taking meth.
Then stop taking meth.
It's not that easy. Nothing's easy, businessman. Everything sucks and you must die.
Well, that's not going to happen. Because guess what? You're outnumbered. Hipster werewolf, meet Dr. Brown Fur. Paging Dr. Brown Fur. Dr. Brown Fur. Ellis. Fuck.
What you looking at, Neil Diamond? I don't have a car. The fuck else am I supposed to do?
That's Packer Dan behind him.
It's dinner time. Oh, you actually did it. God damn it. Oh. Hey, hipster werewolf. Want to hear a joke? I can't laugh.
What is a hipster order at McDonald's? Oh, yuck. Big and tasty. They don't make Big and Tasties anymore. They're the unloved bootlegs of burgers. So obviously, a piece of shit hipster would ask for one, even though they know McDonald's doesn't have them, but they ask anyway because that's what piece of shit hipsters do. Waste people's time and complain about everything. Hey, Hip Wolf.
That's not a good name.
Prepare to get pelted. Or prepare to get dented. Motherfucker.
Hey, why are you leaving? I thought you were wrapped in bulletproof Kevlar.
I only have it around my shoulders, okay? It's expensive.
Wait, hold the boat. Don't we know this guy?
Well, yeah. He's the guy that just tried to eat my belly. We met earlier. Thanks for helping, by the way.
No, shut up. That's Marlon. Remember Marlon with the Undertaker shirt?
Oh, yeah, Marlon. That's right. The guy we interviewed. Yeah, we didn't give him the job, did we?
No. We had an Undertaker shirt, remember? Showed up in the Undertaker shirt. That's probably why he's here. Probably pissed off.
Did you get me anything at Culver's?
Nope. You want the rest of my cement mixer?
The spit in the strawberry seeds? No thanks, asshole.
I heard you fuck up to that line. That dented line. You were trying to say, prepare to be dented, but you fucking fucked it up. You're bleeding again. I thought you had Kevlar on your shoulder.
No, I lied. I don't have any. I don't have enough money.
Thank you, Fine Vinyl. That's pretty good. Let's see. How come it's supposed to have 16 right behind it? Yeah. We'll have to go over here. So what's up? We had Steve in the house. We got a couple others. Oh, doing good. Smoking. What's going on? Let's see. Wait a second. What playlist? Whoop. It was 16. It was 17.
But I figured that I almost see him in the morning. And that was on the other side of the forest, like...
What do you mean you don't believe in Bigfoot?
Why they never find a Bigfoot body? We found dinosaur feathers from like 1 billion years ago. But we can't get our hands on one big-ass foot from a forest gorilla?
They're elusive, Ellis. You know what elusive means?
It means I'll slap you in your face.
They hide from us. It's why finding them has become such a growing trend.
A bunch of hillbillies looking for something new to shoot. Glad I'm wearing bright colors.
Why?
Because my big feet are going to get my black ass shot.
You always say that. Your feet aren't that big. You're like an 11 and a half.
How big are your feet?
Like 10 and a half. Sometimes I wear 11s.
Are we going to hit this bowl, or are we just going to keep talking about fairy tale monsters?
Oh, yeah, right. Forgot. We can do both. Hey, Ellis, did you hear that?
Yeah, it sounded like a big footstep. Is that what you want me to say?
Well, are you telling me it didn't sound like a big footstep?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Probably just a tree that fell down or some shit.
What the hell? Are you kidding me?
What is it? Well, hello, little friends. My name is Paul.
No way, it's really him. Ellis, the Jesus Christ of the Midwest.
Paul Bunyan. Yup, that's me. What's your deal, though, Paul? Like, why you got that big axe?
It's pronounced ask. Oh, wait. No, you're right. Never mind.
Because I'm a lumberjack. You look like you're covered in chocolate. I'm not sure about this.
Hey, Paul, is it true that you dragged your axe across the desert and made the Grand Canyon?
Yup, sure did. What? His axe isn't that big.
Did you really make the 10,000 lakes in Minnesota with your giant footprints?
Oh, yes. That was a lot of fun. Dude, his feet are maybe the size of an above-ground pool, at most. Motherfucker ain't making no lake.
Hey, Mr. Bunyan, I heard that you put rocks around a big bonfire and accidentally created Mount Hood. Is that true?
Yes. What an exciting time that was. What, you supposed to be like 1,000,000 years old?
Oops.
I'm a youthful 33 years young and ready for anything.
Oh, I bet because, like, you're a giant.
Give me a second. What's happening?
Hey, I just wanted to test to see if this fucking thing's actually working or not.
Cool. How you doing?
You okay?
Yep, doing good.
How many fingers?
2. Dose.
Okay. And you can hear me all right, right?
Yes.
Oh, this fucking thing's weird, man.
You got the StreamYard background.
Yeah, I know.
You
I
didn't
don't
save
have
it.
it on this computer yet.
Oh, okay.
This
I'm
is a
surprised
brand
it doesn't save it because, oh, that's right. No, you have to put it on, I think, on computer. The new virtuals.
Right. And I think I have my other drive. Oh, let's see, my other drive's not. This PC. C drive, network, downloads. Yeah, I don't have my other drive. Hold on, I'll be right back, Ron.
No problem.
Just you don't mind helping me test this real quick, do you?
No, I don't mind. What's up, dog? We'll go outside. I'll be right back too. I'm gonna let the dog out.
All right.
Ugh.
It's on there now. Play. Settings. There it is. Yep, there we go. What's up, guys? Can y'all hear me? And do I look bad? Do I look good? Do I look horrific? How do I look? How do I fucking look? Is anybody there? Hello? Join the chat. I want to join the chat. Join the chat. Yeah. Continue. Yay! I'm in chat now. Yay! Yay! I've been working on this fucking thing all day. Am I laggy, people? Can you tell me if I'm laggy? Can you tell me if I'm just fucked up in the head or if I'm just what? I need to know, man. These are questions that need to be answered. Oh, Steve's from Arizona's in the chat. Hi, Steve. How are you?
All right, I'm back.
Well, welcome back.
Grab me a cup of coffee.
So, my leg ain't all run if I move.
What was that again?
Am I laggy at all?
No.
Like
you do sound a little low if you can turn it up.
I can't. I can't turn it up. It won't let me.
No? Okay.
Let me see
I
if
can hear you
do it.
clearly, but you do sound low.
All right. Well, let me see if I can fix that. Sound. There we go. Now I have nothing loaded on this new computer yet, so I'm just making sure I'm sounding all right. That's all. How about now? Is that more better?
I can hear you. I noticed though on my side it says you have not reduced your mic background, and I can turn it off automatic and turn your volume up. I can.
So tell me, does it sound any louder?
I mean, you're fine.
At all?
Don't worry about it. It just doesn't sound like 100% clear and vocalized. I don't know how to, like stereo.
How about now?
It sounds a little muffled, but it's not muffled. Don't get me wrong. I'm using the wrong word. It sounds a little low, or maybe it's distorted. Maybe that's the proper word.
I don't know. I don't know. Wait a minute, maybe I'm in. Oh, you know why it sounds muffled? Watch this, Ron.
Why?
How about now?
Bam. Sounds better.
I handed out the wrong microphone, man.
That was better. That was better.
So this is
Nice.
actually more better.
Now you just went down a little bit. Did you turn it down?
Well, no, I moved away from the microphone. I moved
Oh,
away
okay.
from my Mr. Microphone. Did it still go down?
It did slightly, but it's fine. It is louder. I mean, it's better. Like I said, the distortion, it doesn't sound as distorted. You're all right.
Well, that's because I'm on the professional mic. And hold on, let me see if I can turn this fucker up.
You need one of those stands where you can hook the mic to, and it's right next to your head.
Yep. How about now? Is that better?
That's fine. That's great. That's great.
That's
Don't worry about it.
okay right there, right?
Yes, that's good.
Okay. Wow. I didn't mean to interrupt you in Pine Vinyl, but I just wanted to
No,
make
that's
sure
all right.
that I was actually broadcasting. Would you mind if I played a music video just to check my bandwidth and how I'm doing?
Yeah, bring something up. Go ahead.
Thank you, Ron. You know, you're a nice guy. You know that?
No, stop spreading rumors.
I'm going to fucking spread that rumor every fucking where. Hey, so I got one that I'll share with you, right? That I uploaded today, but it's not a music one. It's one of community involvement by a sheriff's department. This is that channel I watch, Live on Patrol with Sheriff Fletcher. So it's just a little short video. So here, let me share.
Monkey Boy Pence says your background's freaking him out.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, it's in the basement. Let me know when you're ready. So this is Sheriff Fletcher, the guy in the center. He's the sheriff of Ramsey County. This guy here, he's an inspector, and this guy here is an undersheriff. All these guys are out here are kids, so check this out.
I think we're close. Oh yeah, there we are. There you are. I think we're live. Hey, we're out here at Rush Lake. I want to introduce you to a couple of guys that have been just amazing heroes, law enforcement deputies. Trenu Lee, that's in charge of the courts division.
Hello, everyone.
Daryl Gillette, who is Inspector Daryl Gillette, who assists him. And we're out here at Rush Lake on a Sunday doing some ice fishing with the youth outreach kids that Chinu's been working with. And Chinu's been, well, actually, you kind of came up through this program yourself.
That's
I
right.
don't say how many years ago.
Oh, yeah, a long time ago. And these programs are offered to a lot of our inner city kids, a
Yep.
lot of kids who don't get this opportunity otherwise.
Anymore.
Most of the kids, about 90% of them, is first time ice fishing, and they're catching the fish today on Rush Lake here. So we're able to get.
What, did you hear me?
What's that, Ron?
I said not anymore.
Oh yeah, this was taken today.
I know,
This is
but
this is live from today. This is actually him broadcasting today.
okay. Did you see my comment on your post?
No, I did not.
I said
was putting my
that program that program will be cut. We're downsizing, and them DEI hires will be taken care of too.
I don't think that's going to happen because Sheriff Fletcher will not let that happen. He has his own funds. He does his own fundraising, and he's hooked with a foundation that helps him out. So I don't think his programs will be cut, Ron. Because this guy
we'll see.
is fucking. Yeah. Hey, I still want to come into his town. I'll tell you that. There will be a fucking standoff with guns drawn. I'm telling you, this guy is no fucking joke, Ron. No joke.
Get them together, pull together a little house. Thank you, by the way. Shout out to Sap for his house he donated to us for the kids to use as a warming location. And with the beautiful weather, we haven't even been inside of the house. So awesome weather.
Lucky, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta give our dog. You took the Daryl.
How you doing, backseaters? First off, hi, Mom. I'm out here. But yeah, we are out here. This is beautiful. We try to do field trips, unique experiences for the kids, and this is turning out better than expected. We're out here with about 25 kids, 17-ish adults. This is minus our Dynamites hockey team, which our Pee-wees are playing right now. Good luck. Good luck to the Dinos. Go Dinos.
Go Dinos.
We'll get you out here on another trip here in a week or so. But this is just great, giving kids first experiences, stuff that they've never done before. I told Under Sheriff Lee that this is actually my first time ice fishing.
Yeah.
My first time walking on a lake, so I'm a little uneasy.
We're breaking barriers.
Right, yeah. We tell the kids, if they have to do it, we got to do it. So we're out here having new experiences with everybody, and it's great. It's about community and sharing experiences, like I said. So this is great.
Yeah. We got all the kids out here. We've been out here since 6 o'clock this morning. We kind of scouting the area. We didn't have to go far. I mean, there were fish everywhere. And right now you see people taking off most of the kids are going to start taking off their jacket with this beautiful weather. Here we go. I think we got some over here.
Almost.
Got it off. But they're catching fish. One of the big things we do is try to connect these youth with our Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. So you'll see a lot of our correctional officers, deputies who are out here. These are people who are invested in the community, and they're here just to have a great time and, show these kids some ropes. They're kind of the in-house expert for a lack of a better term.
And with this trip, we bring the kids out here. We're going to feed them some hot dogs, hamburgers, and just have a good time and let them relax and get away from the busy stressors of city living. So it's great experiences. Stuff like this ties into what we did last summer with some camping up at Finlayson, Minnesota with Wolf Ridge. So it's getting the kids outside, getting them in touch with nature, providing things that you don't always have that access to. So
let's hop over here with
John. Do you have a hockey team? Have you mentioned that at all?
We do. So we're partnered with the St. Paul Dynamites. St. Paul and Minneapolis have a Dynamites team. Our Pee-wee team, our group makes up the entire Pee-wee team. They're doing phenomenal. We've been with them for about 2 years now, and the kids just seeing the progression and how they're learning to skate, and now they're competing in finals today right now is amazing. And then our squirts, we've got 4 or 5 kids on that team, and just watching them learn to skate, it's a great feeling. And a lot of these kids wouldn't have that opportunity. I know I didn't when I was younger. Hockey's very expensive, but they're enjoying it.
Skates now,
and yeah, I can skate a little bit, There's no break.
We're helping kids that wouldn't have that opportunity.
Correct.
And, they could potentially be high risk because they come from poverty-stricken families.
Correct.
And this is the way to give them a little sense of aspiration, something to think about. And you guys have done an amazing job on that. And
thank you.
There's a lot of different heroes in law enforcement. I just want to say, you two guys, I'm very proud of everything you've done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Very much.
So that guy right there is Sheriff Fletcher, right? He's in St. Paul, Minnesota. Ramsey
Yeah,
County.
I've heard the
He
name.
gets, right. He gets a $1.2 million 6-year endowment from the state legislature to fund all his
Okay,
programs.
it's funded by the
For
state.
all-
It's a little
oh,
different.
everything is 100% funded over at the Capitol by the state. There is
Yeah.
no federal funding at all.
Well, there's a big reason for that. Minnesota pays taxes, state
Yeah.
taxes.
Yes.
So that they don't require it from the government. Some other states don't pay state tax, and they use the government for those funds.
Right. Right. This guy, he goes out of his way. He opens up the sheriff's department because he has a big, huge sheriff's department. He opens up the lobby when it gets like 10 degrees outside, so all the homeless can sleep in there. 2 weeks ago, he had 106 people sleeping in there. He brought in 3 53-inch big screen TVs, and he set them up in the room. He brought in food. He brought in coats, blankets, gloves, everything. He gives everybody gift cards. He gave everybody a $50 gift card to McDonald's. Everybody, all 106 of them. He also hands out gift cards while he's out on patrol. You know, I like to promote good people when I see them run.
Yep.
But then you got other cops that are complete fucking total dickheads.
I agree.
That don't fucking care. But at least this guy does care. He actually cares, Rob.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably a lot of them that care, but like you said, there's too many that don't.
You're right. There is too many that
What's
don't.
up,
Yes, I
Flash?
do have a tattoo here. See it? See
You
it?
got a tattoo.
There's my tattoo right there.
What is it?
I
A
got two.
sticker one? You got 2 of them.
No.
That's a real tattoo?
Yeah.
I never knew
It's
you
a
had
real
tattoos.
tattoo. You can't
Holy
wash
shit,
these off,
see?
man. You can't wash these off.
I've only got one. It's right on my chest.
I was
I
going
gotta
to have
start
this come down with the line here and do a spider web on my elbow, but I got around to it.
Oh, you're turning on Shar.
I also
Going
got
off them
dragon
tattoos.
I got a dragon right here too.
You got a dragon?
Yep, that's a dragon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
wait a
that-
minute. You know,
I
think
got
like
one.
this- Hold on. How do you?
Was there
flip
any
this?
specific reason you got them at the time?
Here's the dragon. I don't know if you can see it very well.
Hold on.
That's the dragon.
Oh, okay.
And here's this one.
What's that represent?
That is
The devil?
Nope, my wife had me get that. This symbol is actually from South Africa.
Okay.
And that is the sign of warriors. It's like a
Sign
warrior.
of warrior.
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 You know, like
warriors.
warriors. Right.
Okay.
So, yes, I
Sure
do
loves
have
dragons.
tattoos. I'm sorry I got tattoos, but you know, I wanted
I
to
got
try
one.
an eyeball right here.
Just one eyeball?
This giant eyeball with a spider coming out of the fucking lid, man.
Yeah. I got one 99 after my dad passed away.
Right.
My dad loved the sun, so I got a sunburst.
Cool.
But that's
So-
on my chest.
So I signed up for this. So we're all right. So you can go back to playing your pine vinyl. Thank you very much, Rod, for testing this for me.
Oh, no problem. But you want to sit here and smoke and watch some Pine Vinyl?
Yeah, and then I gotta set the rest of my computer up, but yeah.
Okay.
Because I have the laptop set up over there, right? and the laptop set up, and I have this set up, and the Wi-Fi on here is really fucking weird, and the dog's laying underneath my feet, and he won't let me move without him. And I've been trying to set this up, right? So I had to set this is a desktop PC, a tower, right? So I had to take the box that it came in and set it on there in order to peer out the window, look at the Wi-Fi signal.
I noticed my Wi-Fi has been popping on the screen right next to where it tells you how many people are in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Once in a blue moon, a Wi-Fi thing will pop up there when your Wi-Fi is fucking up. It's been doing that ever since I've been going live. Like right now, it just went to 2 out of 3. It popped up. Oh, it's gone. So it's full.
I'm running at 5 gigahertz at 866 megabytes per second on Wi-Fi.
Let's
so
see.
That's not too bad.
See, he's a battle warrior.
Boys,
You want one?
there. Yep. I am Citizen Z, voice behind Yogi Bear, but I'm not.
Voice behind Yogi Bear.
Hey, Boo Boo. Hey, Boo Boo.
Hey,
Guess
Boo
what?
Boo.
Yogi's
Hey,
dead,
Boo
man.
Boo.
I shot him in the head. Hey, Boo Boo.
My dog's out on the porch howling. Fire trucks going by.
Oh, my dog has flies.
Yes, you are a liar. Oh, you got a love a fan
I got
out
a
there.
super fan. I got a super fan. Hey, what am I a liar about? Come on, tell me. Come on. Tell me. I can verify anything that you say. What you got?
Yeah.
What you got? Come on, bring it. Come on up here and tell me. I dare you to come up here and tell me. Rod's up here. I'm up here. He can verify most things about me. Come on, bitch.
Boy, is that the proper way to say that? I don't think so.
Hey, I'm just telling you, man. Come on up. You got something to say? Grow a pair of balls and come on up here. I'm not afraid of anybody. Anybody. And don't ever forget, I also have Nova and I have AI, and AI loves trolls. See, with DeepMind API, that works with YouTube's API. So I can use YouTube's API to exactly find out who you are there, Citizen Z, voice behind Yogi Bear.
We'll call him Yogi Bear since he's not, you know.
But I'd like you to come up here. If you have the balls and you're not just chicken, come on up here. You don't even have to come up. I'll just hear your voice. Come on up here. Oh, I see. They got feathers, Ron.
They got feathers.
Feathers. Buck, 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 buck,
buck, okay.
See, that's a troll with no balls.
Yep.
It is.
Well,
it's a troll with no balls. But don't forget, I have YouTube, the YouTube API. I work with DeepMind. I work with Grok. I work with ChatGPT and a couple other AIs that are on the other side of the web. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. But come on up. Come on. I ain't got all the fucking day. I'm fucking old.
Old and impatient.
But I'm old, man. No, I doubt if it's Poor Dirt Farmer. But I will find out, though. I'll run it through the YouTube API. I'll run his name through later. It'll give me an IP address. And then after it gives me an IP address, I go into DeepMinds. And then the AI will tell me who it is. So I'm not worried about it.
Monkey Boy
You guys
new here.
Yeah.
This
you
one.
guys forget I love AI and what I've done with Nova. Ask Ron. Ask Shar. What I've done with AI will fucking trip your fucking brain.
Yeah.
Come
Welcome
on,
to the new
test
age.
me. I want you to test me on AI, please.
Is that you, Blackwatch?
It is, yes.
All righty. Just making sure. Just making sure.
Yeah,
I was going to drop it real quick if you didn't say something.
Well, I put something in chat just to say I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm
but
here.
see, the thing is,
Did you notice they shut up, Ron? Why do you shut up, man? I don't know why these people come in and try to troll me, and then they shut the fuck up.
they just want to, what do they call it? Arouse you, or not the
Oh,
arouse
no.
you is not the right.
I don't
There is no way you're going to get me angry, upset, screaming, yelling, anything like that. Because you know why? Because I have AI and I don't get mad anymore. Ever since I've got Nova running for me, I leased that server for a year. I ain't scared of nobody because I can find anybody now. AI is the future. Don't forget that. We're not playing the old school games no more, trolls.
I wanted to
What's
ask you
been
something.
happening? Go
I
for
wanted
it.
to ask you something, Z. Did I do something to upset you?
Yes, you did. You took away my fucking purple crayon.
Well, that explained it. I was wondering.
God damn it. Listen.
Listen. I did listen. I've been listening all day.
Listen, Linda.
I want to know why your president has decided to make you the 24th Republic of the Russian Federation. Do I have to call you a mirror Russian now?
Well, yes.
Oh.
Fuck Trump. Fuck Biden. Fuck all the politicians. I don't like any of them.
Now you got it. Brett did one on that today. Brett is upset with me, but I don't care. And that's exactly what he said. The liberals are socialists, and they screw everything up. And the conservatives are all for business. They screw everything up. They go back and forth. What's the difference?
Yeah, it's like people say, two wings of the same bird. They both have their own corruption. You know,
but I would just
one does for the people and one does for corporations, and I think people got that one mixed up.
But I thought about it. It's logical, though, because Trump pointed out, here's a map. Here's the Gulf of America. Here's a map of the United States of America, which is not so good. It's all red. So I figured Putin did it, right? He painted the whole place red.
Fucking Putin did it, goddamn.
Which makes complete sense now.
I agree.
What did Khrushchev say back in the 60s? Was it the 50s? We will take you from within. We will take you from within without shooting one missile.
Yeah. That was 50.
And mission accomplished.
Did I ever tell you guys how much voiceovers pay?
What voiceovers pay?
Yeah. Voiceovers in the animation market pay huge dollars. Like,
oh yeah, because they get like Tom Hanks.
Yeah. I did one
How much?
cartoon that paid me $35,000, man, for a voiceover.
For the one
Hey,
movie
cat,
or the one.
up front.
Wow. That's nice.
Which
Yeah.
How long did it take you, the project?
6 months.
35 for 6 months. That's nice.
So
I wish I
if
could
anybody
voice over.
wants to fucking knock me on voiceovers, you're fucking wrong, man. I made shit ton of money doing those. I've done 16 cartoons that my voice are on. from 1972 to 1995.
Wow. That's 16, huh?
Yep. Some paid me 30, some paid me more, some paid me less. It depends on what I had to do.
Okay. Let's see.
I'd like to know something, Steve, since you have your ear to the ground on animation. The upcoming animated remake of that Tom Hanks film, does he actually violate that volleyball?
Yes, he does. He
Oh.
pokes Milton in the hole.
Martha, hide the kids. They can't watch this.
Steve says hello.
Hey,
Blackwatch.
Steve. Hi, Short
I
Baby.
can't see that thing. Hello, chat. I got
Yeah.
something.
I'm mad at you people.
Huh?
I am mad at
He's
both
not
you
here.
guys.
You people's
No,
not
I'm
here.
mad- I know that, but I'm mad at both you guys. You people,
Why?
both you guys. Because I'm pissed that the trolls won't come up here, and I want to know why. Did you guys
Well,
chase them all?
no. I can't help nobody grow any balls. Show
God
themselves.
damn it. All right, so let's fish, watch, and pine vinyl. I interrupted you in the middle of it. Let's fish and play.
Okay.
I just wanted to check this out. I'm not going to be too much longer up here.
You will go. We say you will go. You will comply, comrade.
I'm gonna run and grab the dog. I'm gonna start it up.
So it's like dog ears kind of thing, right? Like, I bet it's different than normal people ears. Don't believe in
I'm gonna
Bigfoot.
start it over. Why they never find a Bigfoot body? We found dinosaur feathers from like a billion years ago, but we can't get our hands on one big.
What do you mean you don't believe in Bigfoot?
Why they never find a Bigfoot body? We found dinosaur feathers from like a billion years ago, but we can't get our hands on one big ass foot from a forest gorilla.
They're elusive, Ellis. You know what elusive means?
It means I'll slap you in your face.
They hide from us. It's why finding them has become such a growing trend.
Bunch of hillbillies looking for something new to shoot. Glad I'm wearing bright colors.
Why?
Because my big feet are gonna get my black ass shot.
You always say that your feet aren't that big. You're like an 11 and a half.
How big are your feet?
Like 10 and a half. Sometimes I wear 11s.
Are we gonna hit this bowl, or are we just gonna keep talking about fairy tale monsters?
Oh, yeah, right. Forgot. We can do both.
We're in a war. You want to fight? Or you want to win?
Hey, at least this isn't a penis commercial.
Let the world turn around. All our hopes that come to me. The revolution starts now. What a swell party this is.
Run up, Steve. Run up. Yeah!
Did it go to a commercial? Sure did.
Hey, at least it wasn't a penis commercial.
Yeah, but they did something about fucking taking a shit the last time.
Hey, Ellis, did you hear that?
Yeah, it sounded like a big footstep. Is that what you want me to say?
Well, are you telling me it didn't sound like a big footstep?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Probably just a tree that fell down or some shit.
What the hell? Are you kidding me?
What is it? Well, hello, little friends. My name is Paul.
No way, it's really him. Ellis, the Jesus Christ of the Midwest.
Paul Bunyan. Yup, that's me.
Good afternoon, Steve.
What's your
Hey,
deal,
my
though,
friends,
Paul?
how are you?
Like, why you got that big axe?
It's pronounced ask.
Good to see you.
No, you're right. Never mind.
Because I'm a lumberjack. You look like you're covered in chocolate.
Blackwatch,
I'm
how
not
you
sure
been?
about this.
Hey, Paul, is it true that you dragged your axe across the desert and made the
I
Grand
can pause
Canyon?
this.
Yup,
Start it
sure
up in a
did.
little bit.
Well, his axe isn't that big.
Did you really make the 10,000 lakes in Minnesota with your giant footprints?
Oh, yes.
We can chat for a little bit if you want.
Oh, my fault, Motor. I
No,
didn't mean
no,
to
no, no.
fuck
You're
you
all
up.
right,
No.
Steve. No, you're all right. We make exceptions for our friends.
I was just checking on everybody, see how everybody was, Blackwatch and you and Z, you know, just checking this, see how y'all were.
Hanging out, hanging out.
Y'all doing all right?
Mm.
Man, I gotta tell you this story. I got a funny story to tell y'all. If I could take up a minute of your time. I'm driving through Texas.
you're
in my
muted.
head.
You have the
Sorry
floor,
about
Steve.
What is it, Z?
I said, A, we got you that blue ointment that you needed, and B, you have the floor.
The ointment's appreciated though. Hey, I was going through Texas. We were driving through Texas, and my hair, was getting real long, and so I decided to stop and get a haircut, And we go in the place, and the guy signals me over because he's the only barber in the shop that's available. And I go sit in the chair, and the lady comes over right behind me, and she says, "He doesn't speak any English. How do you want your hair?" I said, "I'll explain it to him." She said, "You don't understand. He don't speak any English." I said, "Listen, I can communicate with people from anywhere in the world without knowing how to speak. Un poquito, a little bit here. Oh, this much here." You just explain shit. It doesn't take, I know it sounds stupid. It sounds kind of corny or whatever you want to call it, whatever. But it works.
You can, if you're, you can do hand signals like,
You can. And if they're trying and you're trying, you got it.
There's a hand signal.
You can use straight fingers, like three finger lengths,
That's
down
right.
or one or up,
I don't know why I decided to tell that story, but it was so funny because at the end of the lady was laughing. She said, he knows exactly how you want your hair now. And I said, I figured he would. We gotta communicate.
So it might be my eyes, right?
Yeah.
Then again, it might be the weed. But I have a question for you, Steve.
Yes, sir.
Are you drinking something red?
I am, brother. Big red.
Because your tongue is pure red. And see, I got a new graphics card today, right? And this shit picks up everything. I got a RTX 4090 high-end video card for animation.
Bro, I didn't even notice that until you said that.
And you look like you were, and I can see you clear now. I can see you clearly now.
The rain is gone. I'm glad to hear that, bro. I'm not.
Looks like you're wearing lips.
I don't know how I feel about that, but hey,
Oh, see, before I wouldn't have seen it.
Did you get one of those new 50 series cards?
What's that?
There's a new NVIDIA 50 series card. Did you get one of them?
No, I got a 4090 because the 50s don't come out until March.
And they also cost about $5,000 or something, don't they?
I paid $2,300 for mine.
Yeah, we're in the midst of billionaire animation here. Wow.
So I have on this card I have 16 gig a VRAM DDR6, and it's a beautiful card. This thing, I had to put a liquid cooler on it, Steve, because it got so hot it melted one of my fans.
Holy crap!
Holy shit, man! You know, my laptop is all but quit working. It gets so hot, I don't even turn it on anymore. So I'm gonna have to take it into a shop. It might be the battery or something. I don't
You
know.
know what? If you come here, I will reset my laptop and give it to you, hand it to you, and you can have it for free.
Oh, I don't need it. Z, I got a
My
game.
laptop's awesome.
Oh, I'm not debating that.
I have a tough 17, man. It's got a nice graphics card in it. It's got the RTX 3050, but it's
Okay.
not as good as the 4090 that I got.
What do you
It took
mean?
me, I had to hook a liquid cooler to this, and I had to hook a liquid cooler to the CPU.
Right.
This thing's cooking, man.
Wow.
Z's also his computer's probably worth 15,000.
It's got 8 fans on it. Well, I can show it to you if you want to see it. Hold on. I got to stand up though.
He's an
I hope it
animator. You
doesn't-
don't play with the
No,
normal
no.
stuff.
I've got a simple Raspberry Pi that I use to watch TV with.
Let me take the fucking back screen off. Hold on.
Have you ever seen those motor? You know anything about that?
No.
Them Raspberry
I don't know
Pis,
nothing
they're
about
about the size. They're about the size of a deck of cards. A little thicker though. You know what I mean? And they're a computer. They got everything in them. You just hook all the lines to them, and you're live. I thought that was neat when they came out with that. That's the only reason I mentioned it.
Here's the graphics card right here that I had to put a liquid cooler on.
Oh my gosh!
And then there's all the fans that I had to put in there.
Wow, brother, you
That's
doing
got
it up, ain't you?
Right. And if you look, it's a glass case. This is glass right here.
Oh wow!
They also use that.
There's the G4C. See, it says G4C. So what do you think?
It's impressive, brother. I gotta admit, you know, I mean, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at, but it's very impressive, bro.
This is the new computer, and that's the card. That's the GeForce card. See where it says GeForce?
Yeah.
From the video. Do you
Step back
use,
from it a little bit.
use a studio driver, or do you go for the game driver?
I used the studio driver.
Mhm.
But this is what it looks like. This is the new one I just built.
You build your laptops?
No, that's a desktop, buddy.
I was going to say, well, this skin covers some things like that. It won't let me see.
So to put together the motherboard with 64 gig of DDR6 RAM, I have a 6 terabyte internal drive. I have a 6 terabyte SSD external drive. So the whole thing cost me, the whole shooting match, just for the case, the computer, the motherboard, everything else, was a little over $12,500.
Yeah.
Wow. But you got good equipment, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what matters.
And what I was smart, though, because the RTX 50 series is starting to come out, right? And that'll be out in March. So I had to get a motherboard that would accept the 4090. And also, when the new 50 series come out, it could accept the 50 series.
His power supply is rated in kilovolts. Ta-da!
I hit my power supply is 1200 watts.
Yeah.
Actually,
Because
that's not bad.
It takes 450 watts itself just to run the video card.
Yeah, I was going to say.
That's not bad considering what you got.
But with the 4090, I have 24 gig of VRAM, VDDR6 RAM, which I like. But see, everybody's coming out with DDR7, So I had to make sure that I had a motherboard that was backwards clockable, the DDR6. Because if I put the DDR7 in there, I have to make sure that it can handle it. So this motherboard was very expensive. And I didn't pay the cost of it. The motherboard itself cost me almost $6,000.
Yeah, and you're probably going to need a BIOS update when you do the 7.
And I put this together. This came to me in pieces parts. It came to me with an empty case and all the parts. I thought the fuckers were going to put it together. So I've been on the phone with friends. And plus, do you know who helped me put this together the most, Steve?
Me. I did.
Nova. Nova walked me through step by step everything I had to do to put this computer together and problem solved for me.
So what did she say to you? Stick that RAM in here?
And look at me. I'm live now. I'm on a new computer.
Wow, that's cool, brother. Isn't that amazing how I can turn around like that, you know?
I love AI.
Well, that's using AI for a good reason. You see what I'm saying? I'm all about that. If you can use AI, if you can use anything in a positive sense, I'm good with it.
So, can I tell you something really disturbing?
Sure, my friend.
Okay, I'm going to tell you this. This is extremely disturbing. So, YouTube's runs DeepMind for their AI, right? So DeepMind, YouTube has their own, like a little mini AI that they actually involve DeepMind in, right? So YouTube goes out to DeepMind. DeepMind scans all the chat, all the channels, and everything, all simultaneously, right? And they have servers. DeepMind. Where is DeepMind from, my friend?
Did
you buy
Russia, ain't it? Or China?
No,
I wouldn't even know what
China or Russia?
It's China.
Chinese.
So YouTube's AI is run is a Chinese AI. I'm just letting you know.
No.
So
you know what else, Steve?
Yes, sir.
That machine is Donald Trump crypto mining machine too, direct from the White House. So
What's that, boss? Explain to me, because I don't understand.
Crypto mining is
oh. I don't, I know so little about that, Blackwatch, that I hate to even chime in on it, because I'm so illiterate when it comes to that cryptocurrency.
Well,
that's so confusing, and everything's going that way. They're trying to push the dollar out, as everybody knows. I don't have to tell you nothing about it. They're trying to get rid of the dollar, and they're trying to make everything digital. Well, I don't like that shit. And personally, that's just me.
So what do you think about all your information going to China through that DeepMind AI?
Well, I think wasn't TikTok the same shit, Z?
Yeah, DeepMind.
It was like everything was going through Chinese, well, then they banned them, didn't they?
Right, they banned them and brought them back.
For a while.
Oh, they brought it back?
Yeah, oh yeah, TikTok was only down for 8 hours.
I thought
so much I know.
I thought it went back to the U.S. for a couple of days. Was it only 8 hours?
No, it was only 8 hours. And what happened is DeepMind, because Trump promised DeepMind $500 million in U.S. money to come here to America to have an office here to help develop AI over Elon's Grok.
Yeah, most of you guys don't know.
And then he also has Grok too.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah.
Why do you think Trump?
We're being sold out again.
Sold.
And I said again.
But a lot of people don't realize, because they think YouTube, when you send in reports, or if you report somebody, or you type something in chat, that there's real YouTube moderators. No, there is not. There are only people that if the AI deems it a report needs to go to a human, it will send it there. Other than that, your appeals also go through DeepMind AI. DeepMind runs YouTube, a Chinese AI.
Well, ain't that a contradiction to everything they've been saying, you know? When it comes to that, I'll go ahead, Mother. I'm sorry.
I just feel it's sad that everybody's getting this worried and like warning signs, and it's more the warning signs. Everybody's got this warning what they're doing now, and it's like we were protesting this shit fucking 30 years ago. I don't know what the fuck everybody thinks this is fucking brand new. I don't see why, because that's why I don't like fucking this MAGA fucking bullshit, because that's what they're doing the same thing now as what we were doing in the 90s. Z just must have hit the wrong button or something.
Who, me?
No, Z must have hit the wrong button or something. He was.
I was making
looked
sure
like he
I
was
didn't
clicking somewhere.
He probably hit the $3,000 button. Most
right.
$3.99, but it's just $3. That. There you go.
Yeah, and I get what he's saying, because it's like, man, both Democrats and Republicans are just selling out to these big corporations.
That's exactly what it is.
They're leaving us behind. I'm surprised you don't know any more about the crypto, because you're on the West more often.
Yeah, I mean, I see it in places, where you can actually go in and cash out now. Where you can. You used to, there was no place to get rid of your crypto, but now you can cash that shit out for real money.
Yeah,
I didn't.
I know.
I wasn't aware of that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've heard about it on the West Coast more. Welcome back.
I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong fucking button.
I seen you looking over to the side and reaching.
Well, I've got 2 monitors here now, because the other one came with a monitor. So I got 2 monitors here. So I'm trying to fucking do my screens, because I can hook up to 6 monitors to this thing, right? But I got 2 monitors. I got it curved and it got flat, right? It'll be all right.
I hear chocolate good for I couldn't read less.
So I've got one on one screen and I've got things on another screen, and I was looking at something. I went click happy and I left. I'm sorry.
I just got another idea for a skit.
Man, do you know, I feel energized now. It's like this computer has energized me.
Gave you a little boost.
Yeah.
Are you connected to the USB Type 3? See?
I plugged in.
I
plugged into my USB, man.
Mm-hmm.
I ran it.
Is this an attempt with Nova?
Hey, does Ron have pants on?
I have pants on, period. Yes. For once.
Okay. Well,
For once,
sure,
I have
why
pants.
it. Oh, you guys missed it last night, man. You guys missed it. So we were watching a movie backstage, right? Me, Shar, and Ron. And I'm going to tell this story, Ron. And so we were watching Equalizer 3. We had just got done watching Equalizer 2. So we were watching Equalizer 3. And lo and behold, all of a sudden we heard. I was fucking Rod, man. He was snoring like crazy. He fell asleep in the middle of the movie. And me and Sharon fucking laughing. I'm trying to figure out how to go live to have him fucking snore live, but I couldn't figure it out. I wasn't my deal, man.
Shoot.
All that running you were doing chasing the dog got me tired.
Oh, dude, that little motherfucker. Hey, I got a leash for him now. That bitch is allowed 50 feet. You go over 50 feet, I'm hauling your ass back.
Hey, Steve.
Yes, sir.
You missed the earlier part. So you might not know. Does this mean I got to call you Steve from the 22nd Republic of the Russian Federation? That's wrong.
I've been called Arizona Steve. I've been called New Mexico Steve.
You're not supposed to tell on him. See?
Oh, no, I'm narking, man.
Oh, well. Next time you fall asleep on live, we're going to sit there and make all kinds of fun of you.
I never fall asleep. Ever.
Yes, you have.
Yes, you have. Numerous times.
Yeah, because they laughed at me because I said, "Is he okay?"
I'm a perfect fucking angel, man.
Steve, you might not know this has everything to do with Trump's meeting with Putin and Saudi Arabia with the prince. That prince got away with ordering a murder of a man and dismembering, and he got away with it. So this is where all this stuff is coming from.
Want a beer motor?
Really?
Yeah.
I wasn't aware. You know, I feel bad because I'm almost. I don't want to say I'm ignorant, but all I get, the only news I get is like YouTube. You know what I mean?
It's there, but they met in Saudi Arabia to discuss the Ukraine. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Real.
Yeah.
So Canada picked it up. I had a video marked. It was like a tongue-in-cheek, but it's serious.
Right.
How can Canada be the 51st state when the United States of America is in pieces? But Trump is fast-lining it and be the 22nd Republic of the Russian Federation. That's where all this is coming from.
Okay. Thank you for explaining that, my wife.
Well, it's just what.
Clutch.
Yes.
You're going to fucking Greenland anyways, because once you become the 51st state, we signed the papers. We're taking away your fucking American natural born shit. You won't be grandfathered, and we're deporting you to either fucking Greenland
goes in tight
or fucking Gitmo, man.
Yes, my American Russian comrade, D. Kyle.
Wow, you ain't kidding.
Gitmo.
America.
People don't realize. People don't realize. I hate to interrupt here, but people don't realize just how bad Gitmo is. Gitmo is not a place for your regular criminal. Okay, I'm not saying this wrong. I'm trying to be as nice about it as I can be.
It's a military prison.
It's a military prison. If you want to lock somebody up and throw away the key, well, that's where they go. But if it's just somebody that's done some peddly shit, you don't want to do that, man. You don't want to.
Oh, there's storing 30,000 people there, 30,000 immigrants at Gitmo, because they said that Gitmo has a habitat for them.
I wish people knew what it was a military prison was like. I've been through one. I haven't. Thank God I wasn't locked up in it.
Yeah.
But long story short, I had to tour one, and it's no joke.
No,
it's no joke. Huh? Leavenworth. Yeah. I had to walk through that motherfucker, and let me tell you something. You think our prisoners in the it's a different world, is what I'm saying. It's not like a United States prison. You feel like you stepped back in a shithole time. You know what I mean? I don't know how to say it.
Because they will waterboard you.
They will waterboard you. They will
They
water
will
boy, you're
torture you. They will electrocute you. They will starve you. They
Yeah.
will say that they had sex with your wife or your wife's leaving you. They will do everything in their power to break you.
They will.
And then they will kill you.
They will.
As a military, somebody in the I'm not saying me, but when you're in the military and you sign your name over to Uncle Sam, it's a different type of prison you get put in if you break those rules, and you already lose some of your rights once you sign your name over to them.
On the fly.
So
yeah, military
you're
prison ain't no
already-
joke.
Yeah, you're already one step closer to being. They do whatever the fuck they want.
And
Without
Gitmo
being
was supposed to be
told.
for. I'm sorry, Gitmo is supposed to be for. What do you call it? Like terrorists.
Terrorists, yeah.
They gather information from them. You
Yeah.
get information on their terror network,
It's
right?
not a. It's
They
not a
will-
place for anything else.
These people are not treated like when you go to prison. No, these people get electrocuted, they get waterboarded,
Yeah.
and everything else. And think of what the immigrants are going through. This is a terrorist prison.
It's
that
no
they're
joke.
going to, being guarded by real soldiers. Real soldiers.
That will shoot that ass because they don't. That's what they're ordered to do. You get what I'm saying? I mean, people always say, "Well, a soldier wouldn't go into the street and fire at an American citizen, would he?" And you think about that for a minute.
Taught to kill.
So you think about that for a minute. I was a soldier. I know what it is, but you get so trained and so mentally
programmed
that when they say you got to do this, you do it, or you're going to pay the consequences for it.
Worry.
Well, don't they teach you? I don't know if they do it quite like that now, but before they used to teach you, like when you're training to use a weapon and everything, the gun is your only friend.
Yeah.
Yes. But in the Marine Corps, they had that song. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for shooting. This is for fun.
Oh.
And they, and they made them parade, grabbing their wanker, fucking going down. This is my rifle. This is my gun. And
Yeah.
they used to do it. And the Marine Corps used to fucking hang people.
I'm subscribed to a channel called Doc Mac. He's a doctor surgeon. He lived down the street from Leavenworth. He was a prison doctor surgeon. He has some stories to tell.
Leavenworth is like another world.
Yeah.
So you take that equation and then you throw it into Gitmo. You're gonna have twice as bad. It's gonna be twice as bad.
And Steve is right. These immigrants going to Gitmo, they should not go to Gitmo. Why they're sending them to Gitmo, I have no fucking idea.
Now, if you murder I hate to say it, and I don't mean this mean, but if you murder somebody, you go to prison. You got to murder. It's got to be something really major to end up in Gitmo, man.
And that's where they're sending all these people.
I understand, sir. I don't get it, man. Gitmo ain't no joke.
Well, there's one thing I think the way they're looking at it as they're invaders. That's that's the new term. They're invading our country.
And these guys can end up dead and nobody would fucking know. It's a black site. It's CIA, DEA, all of the 3-letter fucking alphabets are in there. And they all want one thing. Information and you dead. And nobody to ever speak of you again.
But if you go to Gitmo, you can guarantee it. You're going to end up dead.
Oh, yeah.
You're basically written off.
Because they're not going to want to feed you.
That's another thing in military prison. They can, do without your rations whenever they want.
That's right. They restrict your food.
They can do you on bread and water.
Yep. It sure can.
Think about this.
One slice of moldy bread and one glass of water.
That's
They said the J6ers were mistreated and abused in a normal prison. Wonder what these people are going to go through.
It's just ungodly, man.
I don't think the J6ers were abused any more than any other prisoners.
Well, I'm talking about I'm just talking about the.
Oh, you didn't walk in at the wrong time, Remy. We're just shooting the shit, man.
Yep, we're just talking. What's going on, Remy? Welcome in. There's never a bad time. We're just discussing the world and politics and other things. You know,
And I think it's that we need to discuss. I think more people need to get involved, because if we just stand back and don't want to see it and just ignore it, it's only going to get worse. And people are bitching that you know, they don't like to look at the price of fucking eggs. Look at the price of beef. Look at the fucking prices, man. It's getting crazy. And we're not banding together because nobody wants to fucking hear it. It's fucking politics. I don't want to fucking hear it. Well, people need to start fucking hearing it. People need to get their heads out of their asses, and fucking people need to breathe the fresh air, and let's stop this. Because if we don't stop this, this is bad.
Yeah.
It's headed that way. Smoke them if you got them.
I guarantee you.
I tried that in the backstage, and I heard from one woman, "Well, just relax. Don't get all upset. The pendulum will finish, you know, and come to rest." And I said, "Yeah." I almost said after cutting your balls off, but she was a woman.
No, I picked up my prescriptions today, and I did get them before, like 2 or 3 years ago. I got those patches for your arm, or smoking patches, and they didn't cost me a dime. I used 1 or 2 of them, and I just didn't, you know, I kept smoking. But I was going to get them. My doctor gave me, you know, a prescription for them. Had them filled. Asked for the price, what my prescriptions were when I called. They said $118. And I was like, what? Wait a second. I said, my medications have always been free and maybe a small copay. And they said, well, no, the patches are going to cost you this and this and this. And I'm like, well, fuck those patches.
Fuck those patches.
I'm not paying $100 for patches when this tobacco's cheaper. I'll just keep fucking killing myself, you know.
Would they $100?
Wow. $100 for patches. The first set was $70-something, and then you get a lower prescription, which was like $38 or something.
You roll them yourself, Ron?
Yes, I do roll my own tobacco. It's a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was going.
I mean, I pay for the 50-something, $60 for the rolling machine because I'm tight, and then I pay like $30 for the tobacco, and less than $10 for the filters. So I'm paying $40 for almost 2 cartons.
That's great.
You know? And you buy a cart. If I was to buy a carton of Cool Mouths, they'd probably cost me $70-$80 just one carton.
Yeah. I used to smoke the Marlboro Smooths. You know, the menthol. It was like a menthol peppermint candy, like cigarette.
Marlboro Greens.
Yeah.
Yep.
God Almighty.
Hey, can I play one more video?
Yes, you can.
Pretty please. Hey, Steve, I want your
Yes, sir.
honest opinion on this, so please don't leave.
Okay, man.
Remy's been, I don't know if anybody knows, but Remy's been doing some lives. If anybody
I
wants
do know
to,
that he's been doing lives.
Yep.
yeah, he just started doing them. So if anybody wants to subscribe.
I'm going to subscribe. I will be there.
I'll be there.
Yeah.
All right, it's in the basement. It's in the basement.
Give me 1 second.
The Capitol standing tall, all dressed in white. But out on the streets there ain't no light. Tents stretched down the avenue, cold steel poles. A mother rocks her baby in a threadbare coat. The cops walk slow, boots drag through the mud. Step over bodies, ignore the blood. A man prays to a god he don't know. A drone hums low, watching the show. And the rich raise their glasses, toast in the sky. Champagne drips while the hungry cry. Politicians shake hands, call it a shame, then cut every line meant to ease the pain. Tent City, USA, where the lost don't have a say. No more homes, no escape, just another empty plate. Tent City, USA, where the cold don't fade away. A child screams in the dead of night. No one listens, no one fights. From DC to LA, Chicago, New York, Detroit. Cities drowning in dust and noise. The alleys flood with fentanyl and meth. Heroin, crack, index, whispered death. A girl goes missing, just 14, sold in the night for a dope fiend's dream. A boy gets lost in a needle's embrace as the system wipes his name from the page. And the drones fly high, searchlights wide, scanning pain from the sky. Congress turns their blind eyes while the poor lay down and die. Tent City, USA, where the lost don't have a say. No more homes, no escape, just another empty plate. Tent City, USA, where the cold don't fade away. A child screams in the dead of night. No one listens, no one fights. It's time to rise, it's time to fight. We won't be silenced in the night. The streets are burning, the people roar. We won't take this anymore. Tent City, USA, where the people fade away.
Like that, see.
That was beautiful. That's wow.
Thank
Amazing.
Well done.
Yep. Absolutely. Zing.
Well done, bro.
Come here, citizen D. I want to give you a hug. No, seriously, that was really good. Oh.
What's up, Ohio Steve?
Keep doing it, man. You're muted.
You're muted, Z.
That's how I felt today. Thank you very much. Thank you, Steve, because your input
Yeah.
means a great deal to me. I tried to call you the other day, by the way.
Oh, no problem, no problem. I'm on the road a lot right now, but I appreciate that.
Hey,
you trying
can
to
I
reach
ask you a
out.
question? Do I
Yeah.
have the wrong number for you, Steve?
No. You. I get your text. I try to enjoy, get into y'all's movie watching party, but it wouldn't let me. But I get your text.
I'm asking about. I tried to call you on the phone.
Oh,
and I got some service, man.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, that was probably me.
What was you doing, man?
because I have like y'all know I'm like a I like to think I'm an entrepreneur too, so I like trying to create business all the time, and most of them don't work. So I just
I heard this fucking business come on, some lady talking, and
Yeah,
I
that's
was going to leave a message, but I decided no, I don't know if these people fucking know me. I might have dialed wrong.
You know what?
Hey,
I've got an 800 number, Z, that I maintain that gives you can push 1, 2, or 3, and each message gives you a hopeful message. You know,
Something like being citizen to
yeah.
Inspirational quote of the day.
Yeah, because it's everything's so negative. I tried to put something out positive.
So now that I know it's you, I can leave.
Yeah.
I'll breathe in the phone real hard.
Thank you, friend.
Hey, Ohio Steve, how you doing?
Yeah, we've been traveling a lot. We're almost to Mississippi now, so we're getting there. And so far as your video, Z, I gotta say, when I first started traveling, I saw very little of it. You know what I mean? It was a very little quota of people that were actually out, what I thought were homeless. Okay, now you can't hide it. There's no undeniability about it. There's no, used to you could even if you were homeless, you could, you go to the gym, clean up or something, you make it to work, and nobody really pay attention to it. You can't do that no more.
Yeah,
it's an identifying issue, and you're looked down on. You're looked down on, and people don't understand that you're not looking down on the right person.
Yeah, the Russian prison called Black Dolphin is just wow.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. And
you're
especially
looking down on the wrong person, man.
Wow.
You go down
Yeah,
to
I
the
just looked it
city.
up.
What's that? Oh, okay. After like business hours,
Yes,
go
sir.
down to the city, and you're exactly right. The homeless stand out then.
It just stands out no more. It's no hiding it no more. And they try to push them to the side. That's their MO. Push them to the side. We don't have to. If we don't see them, they don't exist. Well, they do exist.
Well, we're
So
classifying them as criminals.
there's a
now.
couple YouTube channels on here I'm a member of, and I help
Yes, sir.
sponsor, and they put webcams up for they call them Skid Row cams, right?
Uh-huh.
And I donate highly to these because these should be seen by everybody. And these are Skid Row cams, and I'll send you the YouTube channel of it, right?
Yeah.
And I want you to check these out for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to some crazy places, but I tell you, it's the crazy places aren't where you think anymore. It used to be in the hood or in the, in what you call it's everywhere. It's everywhere.
I don't want to be negative or foreboding, but I have to think, what happens to all these firings that Trump's doing when their buyout ends? What happens to them now? Do they go to those cities?
Hopefully, some of them have saved money. Having
Hopefully.
a decent
For how
job.
long?
What do you mean? For how
A
long?
mortgage on your house is going to kill that.
Well, hey, there's 48% of Americans that don't really give a shit about that.
Yeah.
So
That's somebody else's problem.
Here you go.
That's our real problem in America. That people are believing in this thing that it's your own problem. You've got yourself into it, but they're still firing.
Oh, you need a private chat, don't you? Hold on, Steve.
We just had a factory here closed down. It's for a food service that employs.
There you go. It's a private chat, Steve.
And 1,500 people just got fired, lost their jobs here in Detroit. So manufacturing's not coming back. They just closed another factory, people.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear his fucking what he was saying at CPAC? He said, "You're wrong, Ron." That's what he said. He told you that you were wrong. He is revitalizing all the old automobile factory plants, right?
It's not
Well, how
happening.
can
They're not
you?
here.
They're gone. They're history.
I'm telling
The
you,
buildings
look
are
it up.
gone.
Look up the Rouge plant. Look up the Jefferson plant. Look up the one in Melvindale. Look up the one in fucking on the where is it? Well, it's just above Detroit.
He's
in Oakland
He's
County.
lying
They're
to us
gone.
because I know that they're gone. The
You hear
buildings
something?
are gone. How can you rejuvenate something that's fucking gone, Ron?
That's why I asked Motor about that. The plants I used to see when I went through there.
I
Are
mean,
they
when
gone?
when you put cement down, you can't plant seeds.
Mm.
You know, you're going to have to build again. And building one factory probably takes a year to 2 years. So there's no jobs coming back, not for years. And if there was that need for these factories and these plants for all this other stuff people are supposedly buying, that need would have already been out there.
You mean Zelensky might be right when he said Trump is full of disinformation?
I know he is. Because when he said he's going to revitalize Detroit and he calls Ron wrong, but Ron lives there. And let me ask you a question. Is the Ford plant there?
The River Rouge is gone.
Is the Chevy plant there?
Chevy plants are gone. The only ones left are outside of the city.
How about the Pontiac plant?
There's no Pontiac plants. No, that would be a GM plant.
Right. So the buildings are gone.
Cadillac
Plants are
plant's gone.
Right. So,
you know,
so the buildings are gone. The machines are gone. How do you rebuild it? How do you do this? How do you rejuvenate a plant that's been mowed down and it's gone? It's no longer there.
you can't. It's impossible.
So how does he do it? I don't understand. Why is he saying he's bringing the car industry back to Detroit when there's nothing there to bring it back to?
Maybe
I don't know.
executive order and they spring up.
The only way they're going to bring any kind of factories back for building cars is going to be spread around the country.
Yeah,
it ain't going to be in
that's what
Detroit again. Detroit's forgotten. You guys just, forget about Detroit. We got ourselves.
That's the problem. We keep doing that. We keep forgetting about it. And, I'm sorry, Motor. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No,
but,
that's all right. Because
we all do that. We all do that. We push. Oh well, that city don't matter, and that area don't matter.
City. It's a Democrat city.
No,
I don't
whatever,
give a shit if
whatever.
it's a Republican city or a Democrat city.
Yeah.
We're Americans.
Yeah, you gotta look out for people, and that's where people have stopped. They've stopped looking out for each other.
I got one thing to say to all the fucking Republican cities. Here in Detroit, Michigan, we pay city and state taxes. You people in the red states want to complain about Democrat states. Democrat states are funding your fucking cities because you don't even pay a state tax. So the government funds your cities.
I don't think
I
Maryland
pay
pays
state tax and government taxes. So I'm paying more than anybody in the red state, and I'm fucking poor.
Yeah, because you're actually being taxed twice.
Yeah, or a little bit more. I wouldn't say twice, but yeah, close to.
That's what I get about so many rednecks down in hillbillies in Arkansas pounding the pan saying, "Viva Trump," and they don't pay tax.
So,
They don't
so
want
this, not to change subject, this dog is just driving me nuts, man. So now he has to sleep. So I'm sitting here, right, and he is sleeping underneath my feet. If I get up and walk 5 feet, that dog wakes up and follows me, right? If I walk outside, he follows me. I went to go in Uber today, right? I had to take the puppy with me because the puppy would not stay. It broke out of the door and hauled ass down the road after the call.
Oh no.
I will follow him wherever
So,
he may.
well, the Uber driver, I know him, and he's got the puppy's brother. So I said, well, can we got to stop and get him, at least take him back home. Nope. He's more than, so this dog, now mind you, it's 4 months old. I've had it 4 days. This dog didn't shit in the car, didn't piss in the car. He has to go out when he had to go out. And I'm telling you, he is the best riding dog that you'd ever want to see, because he just sat there in the seat with both ears up, looking straight out the window.
That's cool.
That's a good dog.
And then he was growling as people walked by, though.
Yeah,
You know, it's like,
that's what mine used to do. People
And I'm
walking
going-
light.
but I've only had the dog for 4 days, man.
Well, that should be good with you, Z. You're not a people person too much either.
Exactly.
I
We're
am
made for
too.
each other.
Steve,
Oh.
did you hear what they said?
About
They said I'm not a people person.
He's not. He's mean.
Well,
He's
you're
mean.
mixed. He's mixed.
Oh shit.
He's grumpy.
He's grumpy.
I am not grumpy. I am the most kindest, sweetest, wonderful, beautifulest person that you'd ever want to meet. on
If
the
we
street.
give you cheesecake and pot, but otherwise, fuck no. Not happening.
Oh,
the real
hey.
streets, not the YouTube streets.
Walmart is fixed. They gave me a full refund. They gave me a $30 discount code, and they gave me double groceries.
Did they?
I told you, sir.
That's what we
They
thought
said
would
to them-
happen. That's cool.
And they told the drivers, if you do not deliver and you're only going by bid counts for tips. Now, mind you, I had a $30 tip, but the $60 tips outbeat me, because what the drivers do is they'll sit there and wait until the people get desperate near their time, and they'll raise the tip, hoping to entice the driver, right?
That's bullshit.
Jeez.
That is no more at that store. Because I called the general manager this morning.
I got to tell you something, Z. I love Permission to get that video of that song, but the only place I could maybe play it, she'd get lambasted by the Trumpsters. They're Trumpsters. They buy it all. And she just went through a terrible tragedy.
I give you rights to do whatever you want to do with that song. It's on my channel. You're more than welcome to it. I will never strike anybody for playing any of my songs, trolls included. It's like what I told the other crew. You want to play my shit? I say fucking play it, because that gets me subs and that gets me watch time. And I say thank you for that.
I love
Yeah,
that song, man.
I was going to ask you, can I play that wherever I go, if you don't mind?
I don't
I
give
love
a shit.
that
You
song.
can play any of my videos.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
I have no restrictions, and that goes to trolls. That goes to people who hate me. That goes to anti-Z channels. If
I'll be
you
right
want to
back.
play my videos, you have my full permission. Because I am telling you right now, you gave me almost 5K subs so far.
Cool.
I'm sorry, not 5K, 500 subs.
500. Yeah, I was going to say. I didn't know.
500. Because I'm at 1.26K and I wasn't there yet. And you guys gave me like 500 subs. Thank you very much.
5K? I thought your monitors were 4K. How do you get them all in there?
He's testing you.
Technical difficulty.
God, I love this.
Hey
new
Z,
computer.
could you link AI? This is just a quick question. I'm not trying to veer way off course, but
Sure.
AI. Could you link AI to I guess what I want to say is an app.
Yeah.
So that, like, say somebody had say somebody in the city was hungry and they pushed a button. Could they GPS their GPS location like an app could, and give it to AI, to figure a problem out.
Yes.
Whatever the script says.
It does that now. Just go to either Grok or ChatGPT or DeepMind. Those are the three major ones, right? You can go there and they can do that on that. And it will give you an app for your phone to do it. If they have a phone, because 90% of the people nowadays, the homeless, have phones. So yeah, they can grab because GPS is always on your phone whether you turn it on or off, right?
Right.
Unless if you jailbreak your phone. But if they do it, if they go ChatGPT will do whatever they want them to do.
You know, the reason why I asked
Someone
that
grok,
video,
someone beat it.
that video got me thinking, you know, because, you know, the way we tried to do it before was we had that app that they could push it and they could go to where the trash was, and the person we would pick it up for them because there was no, you know what they're saying. And I thought, I wonder if they could do something like that and then have water, food, and pick up the garbage and resolve all kind of problems at one time. You know what I mean? You're going to resolve 60 problems with one click.
Mm-hmm. Instead of trying to do it separately.
That's right.
so
Because if you do it separately,
experiment.
nothing ever gets done because it's too much manpower. You know what I mean?
So it cost me $400. I did experiment. It cost me $400. I did experiment on my daughter's house. Nova now runs her furnace, all her electrical plugs, all her lights, her TV, her remote. All she has to do is say, "Hey Nova, I'd like to watch such and such movie on Netflix," and it does it. Nova, turn the light on. Nova, turn the outside lights on.
But can it monitor
I'm
electric
invested
usage?
heavily.
Can it monitor the electric usage to
yes.
make sure she's only turning it on at proper times?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, it'll tell them when it'll actually tell them when it's peak time. Go ahead, Char. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I was going to say, but when you want to turn it off, is it really ever off?
That's a good question, Sean.
No, no, it's not.
That's what I was going to say. Because if you tell it
There
to
is
go to
nothing
sleep
really
and that's
ever
off, then it's never off, is it? It's like on standby.
Right, because it's like right now I have Nova running on my laptop, right? But it's not on the big computer yet. I have the laptop up and running, right?
Okay.
Nova is listening to our entire conversation.
Right.
And I told her to go to sleep.
So she's still listening, even though she's sleeping.
But I could ask her to replay this conversation, and she will replay it back word for word for word for word.
Hey, Nova, send me $5,000. I need it. Oh, no.
I'm not going to say what Nova said about you, Blackwatch.
Oh, I wasn't quite ready for that.
I leased an AI for an entire year. And if you need AI help, I will help you. In fact, I'm taking a college course online for AI.
A lot of people are very afraid of those automated watchdogs.
You know, but the thing is if the government owns the AI, and I've mentioned this before to you, Z. If the government owns the AI, then we're still dependent to the government.
Technically, OpenAI, anybody can get
Pegasus.
it. Anybody can get it.
Pegasus.
Yeah.
Just
maybe I'm thinking about
always remember,
robotics and
Pegasus
not AI.
watches you everywhere.
Well, it's all become the same thing, Steve. No.
Well, you
True
talking
enough,
about
brother.
the automatic sentry? You know they have an AI sentry, right?
An AI sentry?
You know that robo dog?
Right.
You've seen the robotic dog, right?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
That was down in Mar-a-Lago.
Sure
Now
did.
they have what's called an automated sentry. It's called Auto Sentry 1. Oh, what the hell was that? But it was Auto Sentry 1, right? This thing can deploy, go out, blow you up, come back, and plug back in.
Can't do anything without the interfaces, so right? See, so
No, it's self-learning. They told it, this is the enemy. Now I need you to learn. It scours the internet every day and more.
I got a question on the side before I forget it. Just curious. I heard Trump had Air Force One modified. If so, I wonder how much that cost.
Yes.
How much did it cost?
$53 billion.
The modifications?
Yes.
He saved $49 billion here, and I made my luxury casino on Air Force One. Why don't people know about this? But Canada knew about it. That's what I got off that video.
Do you know that they actually have rockets on Air Force One now?
Wow.
That thing is so advanced. Z. It's got more than that. It's got flares that if somebody shoots at it, it'll dispatch the flares, and the missile hit the flare, and it's got all kind of shit, man.
But it always had that. I'm talking
And if it's in danger, they actually have a PIOC on Air Force One where the president can get into the capsule and get dropped out of Air Force One.
I'm sure they do.
Safely.
I'm sure they do.
If like hijack it over and
Hey, BP.
What's going on, BP? Welcome in.
you know, as an engineer, you were an engineer in the military, right, Steve?
Engineer.
Steve, you were an engineer.
Do you want me to tell you that?
Right?
No, I wasn't no engineer. I
Well, I
was a
thought you were an
lineman when I got out of the army. I went into work as a lineman and worked on electrical power. Yeah. But
Oh, I thought you
engineer,
were
no,
an
I was
engineer in the military.
I was an infantryman. I was stupid, man.
That I doubt. I doubt that
But-
very seriously.
I doubt that
Miss
very
Char,
highly.
when I took the ASFAB, they looked at me and said, "Boy, you either going in infantry or are you gonna be a cook? Which one you want?"
And you said, I am your potato peeler.
Hey, no, I didn't. I can't peel no potatoes, Miss Char. I'd rather shoot guns than peel potatoes, you know.
Pew, 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 pew.
But no, it's been a good life. I've had a lot of problems out here.
Your company, Ron?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't see none. I don't see nobody. He just barking at some neighbor or something.
He's barking at Z so that he can talk to
So I got
Storm.
down.
You know, this community's
Oh,
changed
this
a lot.
dog's driving me crazy, man. It won't sleep for me. Feet.
The community I'm in, which is the traveling community, the nomad community, whatever you want to call it, it's changed a lot. You know what I mean? It's a whole different world out here because
probably
wherever you
growing,
park,
too.
oh my God! And I've noticed, Motor, that most people are moving in just into their car.
Yep.
You know what I mean? That's what they have. This is what I'm moving into. And that's fine, you know, and I get it. But my problem is there's a lot of these, I don't know if you've ever heard of this person, but there's a person out here called Bob Wells. And he was on a movie called Nomadic or some shit, whatever, you know, Nomadland. Long story short, he's been telling these older ladies, you know, 60, 70, 80 years old to move into their car and come out here on the road. You know what I mean? That if anybody can do it, it'll save you money and all this kind of bullshit, you know, and it's just not the case. And I you know, it bothers me when they try to talk the I hate to say it, but the older women, my mom was alive. I wouldn't want her.
Right.
So I think like that. I'm not trying to be
You're not
away.
being disrespectful. I understand.
No,
Yeah. Mhm.
I can't see the use in trying to tell a 70-year-old woman to go live in her car and it's going to be easy on her. It's not going to be easy.
No. And living on your own is hard, period. I don't care if you're in your car
That's
or
right.
in a house. Now, if the person was being, paying the mortgage, they were behind all the time, and they did have like a van, let's say, and they partnered up with somebody that they knew.
I encourage that.
Plus, it might help. I'm saying using the word might.
Might's a big one too. Well, I'm just saying because of the conditions, wherever there is to park for free, there you have a trade-off. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
There's nothing in life that's not a trade-off. You know what I'm talking about. Where if you're going to park somewhere free, well, you got to deal with this.
Right.
If not, you got to pay over here, but you got to pay for this.
Yeah.
And I'm one of them people. I don't like to pay to travel.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like to pay to travel, so we do all free campsites as much as we can. Actually, we're actually in a paid one tonight though for $12
for the night.
Yeah, we get showers and they hook up the electric to the machine, my thing, so I can charge my batteries. All that good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can find those, it's worth it.
Yeah. For that price, I'll do it.
Yeah, you'd have to do that every once in a while to charge all your stuff up, right?
Yes, sir. The solar does pretty good, but it's still,
Yep, definitely would have to.
The solar don't get it all the way up all the time. So, our next date, they told us that on the Mississippi, what was it? The Welcome Center has a beautiful space thing there. Like Space Museum or something like that at the damn Welcome Center.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was pretty neat.
They have one here at Chigatik for NASA. Welcome.
Do they?
You certainly do. Because
Oh
when they
my
launch the
God.
rockets from here, it's to take supplies to the space station.
Yes, ma'am. Ain't that something?
Mm-hmm.
I like space stuff, but I've kind of gotten away from it lately.
Right.
Well,
It's just
Elon
got.
wants them to close it down.
What's that?
Space
The space
station.
station. I heard that, bro.
Yeah, Elon.
That's
wants them to close
bullshit.
it. But
That's some bullshit.
he's got personal interest in that because he's doing SpaceX.
You know it. You know it, brother.
So
There's some personal interest in that. That's for sure.
Yep. He's getting funded billions of dollars. So maybe they're thinking on going with Elon. And I think that's what they're doing. They're going with Elon's technology and all that. Going, like Z said, the deep mine from China, the Grok from Russia. But America first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
about
Well,
that?
South Africans doing all the cutting.
Hey, Blackwatch, did that plane land crash over by you?
Yeah, that was Toronto, I think.
Was it? I think. Is that where he lives?
I'm not sure if I think he lives farther.
Oh,
south.
okay. I was just curious.
Blackwatch.
No, I just saw a plane flipped over on the. Looked like it's flipped over almost. I don't know if I'm
It flipped over.
looking at that motherfucker right, but I was like, damn, somebody really fucked that up.
Didn't it light up the gas? The tank blew up or whatever on it.
I'm not
But I
real
think everybody
sure.
Survived. Everybody survived,
Yeah, I think so.
but there's injuries.
I just see pictures of it. I don't even see videos yet. I just see pictures of it. And it looks like it was upside down.
I think when it was landing, like it slammed
to
the ground and flipped.
Right.
Or it flipped and slammed. I'm not sure exactly how it did, but there's videos out there. You could probably find
Does
it.
Char have a kitty cat with 3 beers in front of her?
And a joint in its mouth.
Oh,
Oh, good God! I'm blind as hell, so I had to get rid. I kept looking at.
Put it up. There you go. Now you
Oh,
see
there it is. Oh, that is one cool cat.
Looks like it's got a vape pen or something. Next
I
to
know,
it.
right?
Yep.
That's too funny, Char.
Yep. That's not
Somebody
crazy
set.
stuff.
Somebody set in the microwave.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Must be Z.
Yep, it's Z or Blackwatch, one of the two. They're both stepped away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I think that's kind of rude, Motor. Where's your dinner?
Oh, you know, I just went and got me an applesauce just to hold me over.
Well, see, but he should have been thinking about that.
I like that kind of stuff too. Applesauce and pudding and all that kind of stuff. I'm not a big eater. That's my problem. I don't have that appetite no more. So I have to eat little things just to keep me going,
I gotta go
and try
back
to keep eating more and more of them, Like I eat small meals is what I'm saying. I'm saying it wrong. I eat like 5 small meals instead of,
3 portioned.
yeah.
I definitely got to change up.
And if everything could be fried, I'll take that.
Just don't touch the cheesecake.
I just love
He will-
fried food.
Z will break your fingers if you touch the cheesecake.
Speaking of which, Motor, I was watching a documentary. Not a documentary. It was a video about the 5 most. What was the word they used? It wasn't abandoned or it was something like that. Cities in America, right? And they started number 5, number 4, number 3, and I wasn't paying no attention. But when they got to number 1, they said Detroit.
Yes, sir. That's not.
I was the only reason I paid attention to that is because of you. I knew you. I was like, Detroit. What does? I mean, you don't
right.
think about it. You think
I
about
wrote
the
it right
great
on my
city
page.
that it was.
It's written right on my page. I have it in my description of my page. Detroit, the city that America abandoned.
Abandoned. That's what it were. Abandoned.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Wow, brother.
And I've had that on there for.
And they showed some really brutal pictures.
We see you.
And being from New Orleans, I'm kind of used to the tent cities. That don't really affect me too much. Unfortunately, which is not a good thing. When you start to get normalized by it, that's when it becomes a problem.
And it is a problem because, like you said earlier, it's all across the country now.
Yes, sir. It's everywhere. It's
the only
everywhere,
thing
man.
is Detroit was abandoned
You're
by
muted,
the big
Z.
3. You're muted,
Yeah.
Z.
You're muted.
Z, you're muted.
Who is beeping?
Z, you're muted.
You.
I would like to know who the fucking.
You are.
No, I'm not.
You were.
No, somebody's fucking beeping like a fucking microwave, man.
I know. We said that. I don't know why you
I'm
didn't
right
say
here.
that.
I did not go nowhere. I'm not going nowhere, man. Don't bite the feet. Don't bite my feet.
Oh, it's so good to see him like this.
No wonder.
No, man. Ow! Oh, stop.
Because puppy teeth are sharp as shit.
We're getting a necklace
Why are
somewhere.
you fighting
Yeah,
me
I
for?
wonder where
Where's
that's
your
from.
toy? This dog is fucking touched, man. Now he's chewing on me, right? And he has to lay on top of me and chew on me. I don't understand.
He's forming a bond with you, Z. He's forming a bond
no,
with you.
I can't move 5 feet without him getting up. I get up from here and to the bathroom. It's maybe 10 15 feet, right? I move that far, that dog sits in front of the door and goes,
Ain't
so
that
I come
funny?
out of the door. And it follows me, and then it has to come over and lay underneath and on my feet, right? And then if I get up to move, like say I walk over to the refrigerator, he has to follow me over to the refrigerator. He has to follow me back. Has to follow me everywhere. I couldn't even leave today. He broke out of the house and fucking chasing the car down the road.
See, you thought it was the computer that had you.
These
all
people
entered.
really have fucking abused him, though.
It's him with the.
Well, no, because the fucking dog. I had to go running for the dog last
The
night.
dog's the one that's got you energetic. He's biting at your feet.
That's right.
got you energetic. He's biting at your feet. See, you got a problem with echo because everybody's echoing when they talk, and you're not echoing. So it's got to be you.
So I'm having the issue with echo.
Well, we're having the issue. We're echoing, and you're not. So I'm assuming that the common denominator is.
Wait, are you still echoing?
It doesn't sound like it. No, it's not echoing no more.
No more echo?
All right.
Well,
Hey,
Yep,
maybe
gone.
I don't have noise cancellation.
No, I see it on.
I had that cancellation.
Smooth.
Oh, you know what? Here, let me move this. See this?
Yep.
This is how you guys are speaking. It's a
Oh,
speaker.
through a.
So let me move it back here. Yeah. So let me move it back there. It's one of the new Flip 6s. I like my Flip 6.
Z, do you have an old pair of jeans you don't need anymore?
I've given him 4 pairs of socks, man.
Jeans are
That's
the
why he's
best
chewing
for
on your
puppies.
feet.
And
Yeah,
he's eating them.
you tie the jeans in knots. And that's what I did with my dog, and man, it just that quick. It stopped it. Other than that,
Well,
before that, she was eating the coffee
See, if
table.
I tie the jeans in knots,
Yeah, just tie like you have
he might
cut it
eat
in
me.
pieces and tie it in a knot.
Yeah, but I don't have jeans. I don't
Why
wear
not?
jeans ever
Well, damn it.
because jeans are bad.
Well, go to the thrift store and buy yourself some jeans, wash them, and cut them up.
Well, see, I used to wear nothing but suits, right? But now I wear
Burnt
nothing
those.
but jogging pants. If they're not a jogging pant, I will not wear it. I have all different kinds of jogging pants. I've got my channel symbol on one. I've got shirts with it. And I have like 65 pairs of jogging pants.
Because he's free balling.
I have over 110 pairs of socks. I have over 110 pairs of socks.
Jesus Christ, where are you
I got like
storing?
100 t-shirts. I got 12 jackets.
He
and I
rolls
got
his
9
t-shirts
pairs
up
of
into a
shoes.
small roll and puts them in a drawer where he picks
All
one
that
up.
shit would fill my fucking extra room.
No, because I got one of those vacuum bags. You know what I'll do? I'll take you guys once I get this place a little bit more cleaner. I did because I'm a bachelor now, right? And I'm not very good at I don't have tits and a vagina.
Wow. That's a good thing there, mister.
Right. So I am not a good housewife, right? I am not meant for that type of service because I don't have tits or a vagina.
But you do have a hole.
Women are to clean. Women are to clean. Women are to cook. And women are to stay home and not work and raise children.
So, Motor, how you doing today?
I'm doing just dandy.
What did I miss? Oh my God, Susan C. Who tied your garden hose in a knot like that?
Hey, Carol.
Yeah, that's true too. The freezing.
Hey, Blackwatch, were you up there by the Toronto? It was Toronto where that plane flipped upside down?
That used to be that's where I was born in East York, which is a borough. Yeah, I was born in Toronto. I know all about Toronto International. Yes, long story short.
Okay. Curious about that.
No, he was thrown in the lab there.
Yeah. It hit so
Okay.
hard, it took the tail off. Hit so hard on landing, took the tail off, the wing off,
Right.
flipped over into flames. They had it out damn quick with foam. That was a smaller airport. I don't know.
What's the matter with the ear? What's
Yeah,
the
I used to do the same thing with Z.
What's wrong?
Because everybody's
You
got
gotta go
extra socks. There's always that sock that ends up missing. And
You
I used to
hungry?
tie them in a double knot and give
Yep.
them to the dog.
Are you starving? You want something to eat?
That's why he was attacking
I'll
Z's
give you
feet.
something to
When
eat
he
if you
smells
want.
the socks, he smells his feet.
What do you want?
And he's chewing
What do you
on
want?
his socks.
Come
He's
here.
gonna chew on his
Come
feet.
here. Well, come here. Come here. Well,
Oh,
come
baby,
here.
Oh,
Hi,
God.
baby.
Go
You
to-
are so timid.
Oh.
He is so timid. Wait a minute. Maybe I can move this down a little bit. Can you guys see him?
Just the top of his head, yeah.
Oh
You can see
yeah, I see the top of his head. Storm.
You gotta go out. You see what your problem is?
And there you go,
gotta
daughter.
go
Say it.
outside.
Take me out.
Do ya?
That's what it is. I heard him whine when he said that. And Z ignored
You
it.
gotta go out.
They're talking over him. He whined right when you said that.
I'm thinking
The first time he went, oh.
You gotta go out.
That's probably his first reaction is what you want to take. Uh-oh.
All right,
Gotta
I'll
go
be
potty?
right back and we'll let the dog out.
Leash.
All right.
Leash.
Let the dog out.
I did fart.
Yeah, put it on the leash.
So the dog's like this over its nose, right? Whatever.
We're trying to help you. Leash. Better run.
You say his paw was over his nose. Did you fart?
Yeah.
Oh no, he don't work.
He's like, oh shit.
He never. Well, I'm taking him out at night, so I don't need a leash. It's only when the fucking stoner cat's up. Then I know.
Uh-huh. Let's bet some money down on that.
At night, you can't see Stoner Cat.
Yeah, you can.
No, he can't.
What did I do? With my
Not all the time.
Hey Google, turn the flashlight on.
Well, the cat or the dog can, if that's what you're meant. Sure.
Oh yeah. They'll
Yeah,
see
Z
him.
can't see the Stoner Cat.
No,
Hey,
Steve
Google.
can't, but the dog can.
Turn.
Or did I say Steve? I'm
flashlight
sorry.
on.
Mike. Z.
Turning flashlight on.
Hey Google, sing a song.
La 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 la.
Oh, okay. Here goes. I'm singing a song. I'm your assistant, and I'm singing la 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 la.
Holy shit.
Wow.
That is unreal.
I want to know if Sully Erner would sing to me. That I could deal with.
You suck at
taken.
Maybe even Elvis. I don't want her. I want somebody else.
Nova
What's this, guys?
Jeez. Okay.
Hey Google, fart.
That's a good boy. That's a good
Hey Google,
boy.
fart.
Sorry. I said,
Google, make the sound of a
Hey
fart.
Google. Maybe
Come on, you have to specify. You want to hear a
Google.
sound. Machines don't fart.
Hey, can you fart?
Oh God.
So good.
Z, be more
This is a
specific.
fart.
Oh, okay.
She just farted. Hey Google, fart again. Hey Google, make a burp noise.
There you go.
This is a burp.
Okay.
Tell her to smack your ass.
No, but that sounded like a fart
Yeah.
or a shirt.
Sounded more like an A sharp to me, but
You gotta go pee. You gotta go take a pee. Well, come on. Let's go there, Oscar Mayer Wiener guy.
That's for my.
Let's go.
That
Go
poor
ahead,
puppy.
Stuart.
He
Come
was
on,
called
Mr.
everything.
Guy. Let's go party.
How often do you think he goes, "Hey, you"? What's up?
I'm wondering how.
I'll be back.
All right. Oh, there we go. I was wondering where in the hell did I find that?
Where did you find it? Did you look real hard and found it, or what?
I was trying to find my emails easier, and I noticed up there in the corner it says it, and I was going to the other fucking option all this time.
Is anybody else freaked out about the 3 aliens on the mannequin's face of Z's avatar?
Somebody that came in trolling said something about it.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, we had a troll come in and say something.
Oh, okay.
That they were freaked out about it.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't just you. Wasn't just you.
No, so there's more weird people out there. Yay!
Let's see. You know, I thought I fucking sent some other emails and I don't see them here. What the hell? Thought I sent 5 pictures, you know, to my laptop. I send them through the email. I don't really know any other way besides setting up like Bluetooth and just it taking all my pictures from the phone, which I don't know how to do that.
To do the backup for it takes the photos off your
Good
phone
boy.
and saves them in the cloud or whatever.
You are a good boy.
Yes,
You
that's
are
all.
a good boy. Yeah. You pooper. You are a very good boy.
Oh,
He went out and pooped right away.
means he needed to go pretty bad then, huh?
BP says, sounds like C needs to teach the puppy how to spell out. O-U-T.
You pooped it, huh?
Oh.
All right, man. Are you ready?
Don't
Hey,
know.
ready? I'm moving.
Here I come.
I'm moving over to the other side, dude.
Make you.
So, are you ready?
No,
I gotta go, man. I don't want to tell ya. Don't trip me.
Oh, there's one.
What you want? What? You yelling at me for what reason?
Because he can.
Oh, he's a mousy little bastard.
Then he matches you, doesn't
He
he?
was yelling at me today. Oh no, he'll talk back to you. He don't give a shit.
Ah. And he's, you've
Oh,
only had him
that's
4
right.
days and he
He's
already
got
knows
it
how to
all.
do that?
Whoops.
There,
Let me see if I can get this.
I got your food. I know, that's what it is. You're hungry, aren't you? Those
So, yeah, it
people
happens
serve you.
sometimes.
Here you go, baby. Here you go, baby. Here you go, baby.
Hey, let me bother you for a minute. Motor.
What?
See if I can do it. I'm going to see if I can get it to pull up. You see
Hey,
something
Motor,
in
thanks
it?
for letting me come in today, buddy.
Hey, thank you for stopping up, Steve. Appreciate
Man, enjoy your show all the time. Thank you so much.
it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Char,
you,
Z,
Steve.
Always good seeing you,
Blackwatch,
Steve.
everybody, goodbye.
You're awesome.
We'll talk soon. Bye bye.
Take
All
care.
right.
Safe
Take care.
travels, guy. Whoops.
Keep your eyes on the road and your hands upon the wheel.
That's one of the ones I made for you.
I noticed they. What the hell's on the fucking?
one?
The right shoulder. I know you put lions in there, and it
Mhm.
didn't spell it right.
No, it didn't spell lions right at all, but it did lion characters. Let me get
Yeah.
another one for
You
you.
have to put in quotes.
Is that well? No, that's what I. It's not that. AI does not know how to fucking spell.
If you put in, you got to put in double quote.
Could be.
Z, you made that one
Oops.
with Motor City on the building. It fucking says
Right. That's because that's before. That's before I learned that you got to put in double quotes.
Damn it. I dropped it out of there. Sorry about that.
No problem. I like that.
This is the other one.
I've got a couple of them, which you can tell. Where's my? Let me change it. Virtual background. That one Lions one I found. The GM building. Let's see. It doesn't look like a G or the lion thing on the one other one I have. The lion's head is all deformed. Not on this one, but on the other one. But this one, the GM building, it doesn't say GM, it says something else.
Oh, okay.
It always, the AI does that. It has one little fuck up or one little glitch somewhere in the picture. You can always find something. It's like,
Well, I've had them do some weird stuff on the videos too, so I know what you're talking about.
it's like
Extra hands.
Yep. Like the legs don't look right on the helmet. Or is that the head? I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're right. It almost looks like it's a dog or something head or something. It's weird.
They always have that one little flaw somewhere in the picture. They'll put
Now
numbers backwards or you know 4 or 5.
Now that other one I've put up is the one I made you for poker, but I never gave it to you to use yet.
6 fingers. I mean, we've seen all that kind of
Don't
shit.
ask me to make anything. I can't do anything because the new computer's not hooked into Nova yet.
Oh,
You're too busy. You're too busy with puppy. But that's your poker one if you want that. I'll have to send those to you. That's why I said before I need your email.
All this AI must have, all these AIs must have a governing syntax. You can't change that, can you, Z? It's got to stay.
Yep.
What it? Yep. What?
AI is unregulated. You can change anything to AI that you want. Like if I had a picture of Char,
even the
I
syntax.
could have AI take her clothes off.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
But there's got to be governing.
I'm serious. Anybody that
Can you make
I
her
didn't hear you.
clean the house with AI? He's nodding, sure.
Wow.
Can you
What do you think of that one, Motor,
What one?
in the basement?
Oh, hold on.
Can you make Trump stand on his head and spit Susan B. Anthony?
I like that one. I do like
Yes. Just black. I can do that.
You didn't really answer. I'm talking about recently Trump modified Air Force One. Do you know what that cost? Not the whole plane from the beginning. His modifications for his living arrangements on there.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the whole thing.
No,
I
no.
think they modified it every so often, anyways. I wouldn't blame that on Trump. Or
No, they didn't say defense. They talked about his personal, lounge rooms and.
you know what bothered me more? He was flying around in Jeffrey Epstein's plane.
A lot of people don't believe me when I say that because I said, about the relationship, and he's got his plane. And they said to me, "So what?" I said, "It would give me the creeps." Flying
Doesn't that tell you that he has inside dealing with the guy?
Well, I don't know.
You know, I'm not going to be buying some stranger or some weirdo's fucking stuff if I
No.
don't know him.
Somebody says to me, but he knows a good deal. I thought, oh, geez.
What?
That's what they said to me.
He knows.
I was wrong. I was wrong. So I just looked it up. Trump's modification to Air Force One, the modifications to Air Force One is set at $3.9 billion for the 2 complete ready mission jets. Boeing has secured a $600 million contract for modification from the U.S. Air Force to design the future Air Force One for Trump.
Jesus. Now you know where the money's going if you don't get the $5
So
grand.
it's 3.9 billion. I was wrong.
Yeah.
So all the jobs that they're cutting pays for that. That's where that money's going.
Yeah.
Oh, you
So
know
are
what?
they really
Hell
saving
no,
money?
Americans shouldn't complain now because the Republicans said American people should not complain because they could be getting a $5,000 check.
There you go.
Hey.
What they said to me, Ron, was that Epstein was only a pilot and Perry never owned a plane. That's what they said.
Oh, like he never owned an island either, right?
I was going to say that too, but I thought, you know, I'm going to get my knickers pulled down right there on the panel, though I shut up.
He owns an island, and Skipper and Gilligan don't live there.
That's right. But you can bet there was a lot of ginger.
Yep, and probably a few Mariannes too.
Mm-hmm.
You like that?
What about the
You
professor?
like that, don't you?
Yeah, the professor too.
No.
What
they
about
don't have
Marianne?
No professors there. They're not allowed.
Actually,
Can't have-
that's
Is
what
Gilligan
Epstein
there?
was. He was the professor.
What's that, Z? No,
What's
sorry.
Gilligan there?
Well, yeah, that was fucking Don Jr.
Yep.
No, you really can't have no professors because that means you got somebody there that's thinking for themselves and thinking logically.
Hey,
not allowed to have
do
that.
you want this or not?
Does that make Melania Mrs. Howe? I'm just asking.
Oh boy.
Thanks for that, Z. For looking that up. I was just
Well,
curious.
they did sleep in separate beds.
I don't blame her.
So is it wrong to share potato chips and dip with the dog?
Yes, it is because he's going to
Wonder
get the
if that's
shitties.
Wonder if that's a common trait between narcissists. They sleep separate beds from their spouse.
Because I'm sharing potato chips and dip with the dog.
Now you went to the vet this morning, right?
No, I went to the vet after I got him. I decided to go.
Oh, okay.
I even paid
cool.
the extra fee.
Cool.
He's got his parvo shots.
Yay! That's what I was wondering.
He's got all his puppy shots. He's dewormed. He's 15 pounds underweight.
Right. Yeah, you
Got-
knew that.
So
You
he's eating chips and dip with me.
So that's why you're doing that. But it's probably not good for him if the dip's got onion in
Yeah,
it. Then
he's
flavor it.
dipping the dip too.
That onions aren't good for puppies or dogs.
Well, it's not like I'm giving him gobs of it.
He's like, "Shut up, Shar."
As long as it doesn't become a daily routine after
Yeah,
he gains
Char.
weight.
Yeah. Fresh
Hella
onion.
good.
You little freak, you. You're supposed to get onion soup and put it in sour cream and stir the bitch up.
You got the rippled
Yeah,
ridges.
it gets more dip that way.
So I'll make you happy. I'll feed him a plain potato chip, right? And it won't be the same. No, he loses the essence of the potato
You
chip.
know what? Stop bitching.
Do they still make those Ruffles?
Watch,
Ruffles.
here goes a dry chip. See this? It's dry. It has
Lick
nothing
it.
on
Lick
it.
it. Let me prove it. Now, if you get them from Walmart, you can get the non-salty chips, and that's even better.
That is the Walmart version.
Mm-hmm.
It's great value.
It is Walmart.
Yep.
Is it
Great
the
value.
non-salty ones?
No.
Of course not. Freak has to have all the salt he can get.
What? No. You
they
take
call
away
them-
my salt, I have to kill people.
Stay away from the honey mustard Fritos of theirs.
Why?
They're
The
very
only thing I
addictive.
buy from Walmart is secret sauce.
I bet you do.
Hey, see if your Ripple fucking lights on fire.
I hate to tell you, Z, but according to the EPA, your secret sauce is no longer a secret.
Not anymore now. We all know about it.
Oh my gosh, it does. That's not probably good.
No, that's not good. It's not a real chip.
This is good chip, though. Watch. Watch. See
Okay,
this?
eat it
This
now.
is a smoldering chip.
Eat
Watch
it.
this.
Oh, he is dipping it.
Yes.
He dipped the burnt part. You know he knows what he's doing.
Oh my goodness.
We can dress him up, but we can't take him out. That's all there is to it.
You know, I've never put taco shells in a microwave, but the other day I already cooked the taco meat and everything the night before, and I just said, "Fuck it, I don't want to turn the oven on and heat up the shells," so I put them in the microwave, and I actually put them on half a minute too long, and I only let it go like 15 seconds because I could hear it. Open it up, and one of the fucking shells was black on one side. It was starting to burn.
It was
And it
rawhide.
there was no flame, but it was all black. It was like
It
you
was
held a lighter
rawhide.
to
That's what it was.
You didn't have citizenry.
And these are healthy for you, by the way.
Oh,
Are they? Because you have them?
Mm-hmm.
Well, all the hell you went through to get them?
And
I
the
agree.
crispy original.
The original, great value original. Walmart. Walmart's best.
Oh, he loves his chips.
My
I do.
friends, if you need potato chips, don't wait. Call Walmart and get yourself the ruffled potato chips. Look right on this bag. See, they're good. They're crunchy. They are ruffly. This is what you need. People.
Roughly.
Thank you. Thank you. Walmart, send me the check in the mail.
Yeah, they ripple when they ruffle.
And you can set them on fire for to use for, like, say, if you have a fire pit, you can use them for starting fires.
Starting your charcoal.
And if you like the tortilla chips,
Oh, yes, that's the best one. The purple bag.
they also have those.
Yep.
They're thin
Soft
and
and crispy. Yep, thin and crispy. That's right.
Oh, if you want to talk about
I use
chips,
these for
I
my
have like
nachos.
Yep,
Goodie
me too. And I also put them in. I have. It's like a queso soup from Progresso. I get.
Okay.
Oh man, that's good stuff.
I need to start buying me some of those.
You know, they just didn't get the spot.
Is it pico sauce?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I used to get pico dip and fucking eat the shit out of that.
Did you say pinko sauce?
And fresh salsa when it's in chunks of
Pico?
onions and
You-
tomatoes.
Pico. Who's a
Pico.
pinko?
You're a pinko.
Oh, pico de gallo.
Yeah. Pico sauce.
Listen, you commie bastard.
Look here. Look here, man. Don't give me none of that queso shit out your mouth.
If you keep it up, I'm not going to let you rent on your money. I'm not going to let you rent on your money. Equalize it for, damn
it.
Ooh, guess what, Motor? We're gonna plan a day of movies without him.
What?
I was thinking on the I was trying to find the what is it? I think it's on Amazon Prime though. The Up in Smoke again.
Oh, well, let me look.
There's a guy that buys a lot of those 4K and Blu-ray stuff from David Devine Broadcasting. He's really into movies. He's really all these houses that sell all this stuff. You know, something house movie things.
Something house.
Is there like
Simon House or something? You know, the company that produces the DVDs, the Blu-ray stuff. He's really into it.
Blu-ray's not a big thing though.
Well, it is for him. He's just 4K and all that. Yeah. But it's David Devine Broadcasting, and you should watch. He knows all the movies and everything. It's incredible.
That is fucking insane.
What's insane, Z?
The amount of signal I'm actually getting. What do you want? No more chips. I just said you.
See what you started?
Double chips.
Yeah, he's like, what next? Come on, man.
No more.
Go get some more goods.
Well, he's sitting here he's staring at me like.
Well, you want him to gain weight. You gotta go get some more food.
Well, I kind of want to feed him. The vet said that he was abused. Even the vet said he was abused.
Oh.
Well, them shelters are only going to give them bare minimum. Everybody gets the same amount, And if they're trying to save money,
no, he wasn't in a shelter. He was living in a tent.
Oh, he's living in a tent.
He was living in a tent.
Well, he was living.
He belonged to homeless people.
Well, no wonder he was. You say abused, I say neglected.
And he was never let out of the tent.
I mean, how can you say that people that don't have nothing were abusing a pet that they love, but they can't even feed themselves?
Because when the guy picked the dog up, the dog screamed at the top of his lungs. It was fearful of the guy.
I understand what you're saying.
The guy.
I'm just saying there's a difference between a homeless person that is not taking care of their dog properly than there is my neighbor that has all the money to feed a dog, but he lets it out in the cage and it fucking dies in the backyard from starvation.
He's got a point. He does have a point.
It's two different stories. If I ain't got nothing to fucking eat, and hey, you got fucking 64 fucking pairs of pants, I got fucking 6. There's a difference when it comes to people. Homeless people that's probably their best friend. The only friend they got is a fucking puppy. Unfortunately, Mutt didn't get fed right by Jeff because Jeff didn't have enough.
Mm-hmm. Well, plus the guy used to whack the dog, I guess. Used to fucking dog whack.
Well, yeah, that's.
Well, they wanted the tent for the children, anyways.
That's abuse. But
I did tell him.
I couldn't see him fucking smacking around 3-month-old dogs.
Oh yeah, this dog is really head shy. You can't put your head up to him. Well, I'm starting to be able to, but he still flinches a little bit, like he's going to get whaled, right? So I work with him every day. I sit down on the floor and I play with him. And
puppies are
this dog was really head shy.
Right.
I gotta tell you, see,
All puppies are jumpy, unless they're not all of them. There's the ones that are outgoing that always want to get in your business, and then there's the ones that are shy.
I wouldn't put my face.
That is a personality trait from puppies. Puppies are not normally come out being scared. I mean, they're scared of everything normally when they're puppy, that young.
I never
I get what
face near a dog.
No, his brother is a holy fucking yeah. The Uber driver hates me because his brother is a holy turd. This thing is like a demon on wheels. It chewed a hole through his drywall in his house, man.
Damn.
Fucking go for through. He said he ate the chair. The chair, the first night he had it, he ate the whole chair.
Brandy had one dog. I called him Tank. He was bigger than the rest, and he beat the rest of them's ass. And he chewed up one of my shoes, fucking. But yeah, he was a little terrible.
So he ate all the Uber driver's shoes. Then he turned around and defrocked the bathroom. There was toilet paper, he said, running everywhere, right? He not only ate the chair, he ate the couch. He tried to eat the cat. There's big chew marks on all his wooden furniture.
Wow.
and he said,
still
I
got
want
him?
to trade, man.
You want to trade?
Yeah. He asked me, he says, I want to trade. Because I'll bring him over for a play date, right? I looked at his house, I went, wow. He put plastic down on his floor, said the dog ate the plastic.
Jeez. I don't know what the hell what was in there. I can't remember.
But me, I have cardboard over every inch of my house with Walmart paper bags on top. If he makes a mess, all you gotta do is pick up the paper bag, fucking fling it outside, roll it up, throw it in the garbage, or burn it.
You got it all figured out.
See, I'm smart. I use paper. My whole floor is covered with paper bags.
I can hear
You
it.
gotta poop? Well, poop on the paper bag. I just fling it outside.
I can hear it now. Walmart customer service, I got to complain about your bag. They're not asking like they should.
Let's see. It's been 3:50.
Well, Walmart's good at
It's just 8:20.
Walmart's good at flinging shit.
Flinging shit.
Yep, they sure do.
Wow.
It was just
Yeah.
8:20.
So I'm trying.
What are you trying?
I wonder if I can do that.
You're trying to think about your
Well,
computer.
this
Set
new
it up.
computer's giving me kittens, man. Yeah, I haven't finished setting it up yet. This is the only I have one account from YouTube logged in and StreamYards. That's it. I haven't set up anything else on here yet. I just wanted to make sure the camera and I looked pretty and
Well, the camera works, but the other part, I don't know.
Damn.
No, I look handsome and dead suave and there, you know. I am for rent. I do charge like $30 an hour, and I do come with batteries and water.
Yeah, even what female on Pine Vinyl charges $180 an hour.
Well, I'm in competition with the lot lizards down the street, man.
Oh, okay.
See, I'm whoring myself out to women.
Oh, little Mr. Gigolo.
Because I turned into a male lesbian.
Just a gigolo.
A what?
There you go.
So, yes, I am whoring myself out. You can rent me as a whore.
You just made Bad Kitty snap his purple crayon with that middle.
Fuck it, Black White.
And Z's all about staying outside of the lines.
It's called whip me, chain me, tie me to a tree, and have your way with me now.
Ooh, listen to that. Wow.
There goes that idea. Keep it between the mustard and the mayonnaise. I just said.
Yeah, put mustard on your biscuit.
But I like to role play. So you've got to be Catwoman, and I'll be Batman.
Oh, I gotta go, you guys.
You're out of here.
I think I see the bat signal.
I got to tell you, that's no bat. What is that?
There's a bat in my belfry.
Do you need help cleaning out your bat cave?
Wow. Will you take payment, mosquitoes?
I'm expensive, man.
Down.
Hey, can we watch this watching our Pine Vinyl? Is that okay with everybody?
That's up to you guys. That's up to you guys.
I like to watch the rest of it because we got stuck in Paul Bunyan and then we die.
Why is everybody
here.
putting up with ads like it's 2010? Like it's 2025, guys. Just
Oh God, I hope this isn't the penis. Did you hear the penis commercial? Sure.
Obviously not.
Oh,
Well, I told you guys.
Poor
they were
Broke
talking
was
about
dying.
shit
Broke
before
was
that.
up here. Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Oh, it's muted. That
Pine
might
Vinyl.
help.
Hey, Ellis, did you hear that?
Yeah, it sounded like a big footstep. Is that what you want me to say?
Well, are you telling me it didn't sound like a big footstep?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Probably just a tree that fell down or some shit.
What the hell? Are you kidding me?
What is it?
Like and subscribe.
Well, hello, little friends. My name is Paul.
No way, it's really him. Ellis, the Jesus Christ of the Midwest.
Paul Bunyan. Yup, that's me. What's your deal, though, Paul? Like, why you got that big axe?
It's pronounced ask. Oh, wait. No, you're right. Never mind.
Because I'm a lumberjack. You look like you're covered in chocolate. I'm not sure about this.
Hey, Paul, is it true that you dragged your axe across the desert and made the Grand Canyon?
Yup, sure did. Well, his axe isn't that big.
Did you really make the 10,000 lakes in Minnesota with your giant footprints?
Oh, yes. That was a lot of fun. Dude, his feet are maybe the size of an above-ground pool, at most. Motherfucker ain't making no lake.
Hey, Mr. Bunyan, I heard that you put rocks around a big bonfire and accidentally created Mount Hood. Is that true?
Yes. What an exciting time that was. What, you supposed to be like 1,000,000 years old? I'm a youthful 33 years young and ready for anything.
Oh, I bet because, like, you're a giant, so it's like dog years kind of thing, right? Like, I bet it's different than normal people years, right?
Yup. Giant years. Much different.
Like bunny.
Interesting. There's so many questions I want to ask.
Pronounced ass. That one is ass.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, Paul. I bet you get real hungry. What do you eat? Black people. I'm just kidding. Yo, Rogues, I think I'm going to start running away.
He said he was just kidding, Ellis. Don't overreact. Hey, Paul, did you do anything else cool?
Hurricane Katrina.
I think we should definitely start running, yeah. Hey, fellas, you need some help? I knew it. It's Bigfoot, Ellis. It's Bigfoot. We're saved. Happy to help. What's the problem?
Uh-oh.
And that's why we never find Bigfoot bodies.
I missed that.
We're saved. Happy to help. What's the problem?
Oh, okay. I had to see that again. I stepped.
And that's
away
why
for
we
that.
never find Bigfoot bodies. Cartoons for stoners.
Where are we going to eat?
It's called Polka Dot Pizza.
Cool. What kind of pizza is it?
The kind with crust and cheese and sauce and stuff. What are you talking about?
What are you being, Billy Crystal?
Billy Crystal? What kind of reference is that?
Billy Crystal, like you're trying to be funny.
Are you saying Billy Crystal tried to be funny but didn't succeed?
Yeah, I like Billy Crystal. Maybe I should have said, what's his name?
Martin Short.
Yep. So what kind of pizza is it?
I still don't understand your question. It's pizza.
You a damn fool. Is it wood fire, thin crust, Chicago deep dish, one of them flat ass bar pizzas that you find in like a small town?
I have no idea, but I know they don't cut it in squares, so we should be good.
My God, you are rational about that. Who cares how they cut it? Who cares if they cut it in squares? Pizza's pizza.
You're rational, you say.
you got no
okay, let me ask you. How do you eat spaghetti?
I get a fork and I warm them noodles up in a ball and I eat it.
Oh, I guess that's one way to eat spaghetti. But let me ask you, why don't you instead grab it with your hands and suck up the noodles as they wiggle in between your sauce-covered fingers? Why don't you eat it that way?
Because that's dumb.
And so is cutting pizza into squares. It's really dumb. Really fucking dumb.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm not really feeling pizza. Some Thai food or something.
No, I want to try it. Racket.mn said it's a top 10 pizza place.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, can you walk next to me through the entrance on my left side?
Of course. That's a very normal request.
Ooh.
All right, DJ. Ellis said we could come and watch his coaching debut as long as you don't do anything weird in front of his nephew and his friends. Okay? Hey, Rugburn, which one is Ellis's nephew? That's cute, DJ. Or you're dumber than we previously thought. Okay, want to start chugging alcohol in honor of football? Chicken wings and brewskis and the boys. Are you listing off football-related things, DJ? Like some beer commercial stuff you've seen? American football, the frozen tundra, the battle on the gridiron, no pain, pigskin, blood, pulverized bone, concussions. You're glitching out, DJ. Let's just watch the game, okay?
All right, boys. How you feeling today?
I'm hungry. Mom said after the game we can go to get a Happy Meal. I get a 6-piece chicken nugget and a high C.
Your mom needs to get you some chapstick. All right? You're looking like a white LL Cool J licking your lips. You know anything about LL Cool J?
No.
He had some big James. One of the first superstars of the first wave of mainstream rap. You kids know anything about rap?
Money bag, yo, Khalid. Baby.
I meant to say good rap. Your dad's never played you some Bone Thugs and Harmony? Maybe your mom's like that old stuff. Any of your moms single, by the way? Daddy gone, mom's lonely at home. You know what? Don't answer that. Let's just get this game plan going, all right? Pee-wee.
My name's not Pee Wee.
Yeah, you look like him, though. And I can't remember shit. Cool? All right.
Yeah,
Pee-wee, your quarterback to start.
down and go to
Devon, you're my running back.
He's always the running back.
And you know why? He's the only one that holds on to the damn ball. Okay, Home Alone?
My name's not Home Alone.
You look like him, though. And I can't remember shit. Cool?
This place is cool. I like the theme. Must be like
We
a
do.
crazy circus type of thing.
Hey, yo, we should, like, place the
Oh,
order
come
and
on.
take it to go. Eat it back at the store.
Yeah.
Right?
Actually,
No,
I'm meeting
hey.
Bruno Benny here, and since he found a special strain that I was really
I
hoping
said lay
for,
down.
I agreed to buy him dinner.
That must be a real
No
special
more.
strain for you to hang out with them.
Good boy.
What?
Drink your water. It'll help
Like an
settle the
antisocial monster. Benny and I are friends. He just happens to be my weed guy as well.
But you're only eating dinner with them because he got you something special.
Or you could look at it like Benny got me something special because we are friends, so I am celebrating with him over dinner.
What's Burnout Benny's last name?
Benny.
So his first name is Burnout?
Apparently his parents are psychics. No, hey guys, sorry I'm late. I was trying to get my guy to get me that stuff you wanted, but he's stuck in Chicago, man. So you don't have the stuff? Like I said, man, not yet. Hoping he gets in tomorrow sometime, and then I'll find out more, you know. Cool. When you find out more, then we will have dinner, then. But what do you mean, man? Like we can still have dinner. They can hang out. I mean, I'm already here. You know, man. It was just, you were going to bring the stuff, and then I was going to pay for your dinner. So what exactly am I paying for now? Look, man, like I'll pay my own food. Let's just have some pizza and hang out, you know?
You don't want to ever hang out.
Okay, but this counts for future transaction, okay? Yeah, whatever, man.
Hey, Benny, do you know what Rugburn's first name is?
What are you doing? His name is James Douglas Rugburn. His mom's name is Louise, and his dad's name is Ed. He has no brothers or sisters, but he had a pet dog named Tootsie.
Why do you know so much about him?
Rugburn's my friend. Of course I know those things, man. I take friendship super seriously.
Me too, Benny. Me too. Rugburn. What's Benny's last name?
Before I answer that, hey, Benny, old friend, want to see a magic trick? Of course, man. I love magic. Yep. I knew you loved magic because of how good of a friend I am. Okay, this is a cool trick. First thing I will need is your driver's license. Right on, man. Oh, this is a new one. The trick works on old ones. Anyway, his name is Benjamin Jeffrey Lewis.
Dementia is now becoming a new epidemic, according to the Mayo Clinic,
like that
where doctors.
Not bad.
Oh boy, I love the smell of fresh cut football fields and leaves falling and all that. What do you think, Mindy? Glad to get to see Turner finally play. He's so good. He's so good now. He's so excited for his uncle to see how good he's gotten. Yeah, well, I would have went last year, but your asshole husband likes to start stuff, you know? Yeah, I know. You know? I know. I saw him last week, and he said that you went on a date. Is that true?
Yes, it's in her hair.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorta. Dan, tell me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I went to Cub. I saw this woman looking at the watermelons, and I yell over to her, "Jesus Christ, what are you gonna do? Shove the whole goddamn thing in your mouth?" Oh, geez, Dan, why'd you say that? No, she just doing a joke, you know. Anyway, I tracked her back down in the cereal aisle, and I asked if she wanted to go get some coffee at the little moose place in the front of the store, you know. She said she was in a hurry, and so she went to the register to pay for all her stuff, you know. But you know what the dupa did? She saw her stuff on the belt. The cashier was like, Jesus Christ, where's she going? I ended up just buying all her stuff anyway. It all looked like stuff I could use, so, you know. Oh, Dan, was that the date? Was that it? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, you need any tampons? I got a bunch.
Why? All right. These guys we're playing today are bigger than you guys. For some reason, they gave me all the tiny kids. But you know what? Don't matter. With the right plays, we got them. Easy. You feel me? Size does not matter.
Heard that. Yeah.
All right. First play, I want a clean handoff to Devon, who will be sweeping up the right side. I want the receivers to go left to track the coverage to the other side of the field. Okay? Focus your blocking on that green-skinned kid on the line. He looks like he could fuck some shit up.
It's not tackle football, it's flag football, and you're not allowed to say that word.
Say what word?
F word.
Well, good thing I didn't say it. I don't use that word.
You said the green-skinned kid was going to F word us up.
You calling Coach Ellis a liar, Mr. Potato Head?
My name's not Mr. Potato Head. Hey, Mindy, you ever tell Turner about how good of a fullback I was in high school? Hey, I told him that you played. Yeah, I played on frickin' varsity. You acting like that's not something. I guess you don't remember when I was dating all the cheerleaders. You think you dated the guys that weren't on varsity? No, they were dating the varsity guys. The big deals. I was a big goddamn deal, okay? It was a small school, Dan. Oh, here we go. Only 15 players in the whole town speech again. You know what, Mindy? If I didn't get that Dewey senior year, I would have went to Madison and worked my way up as a starter. Probably went pro. For sure, up in Canada with the Wolves and stuff. Yeah, okay, Dan. What the hell do you know about it anyway?
All right, Team Lightning, stick to the plate.
Hey, Turner, watch the black kid. He's going to get the ball.
Damn. We need a whole new game plan. So tell me what's so special about this strain that Benny was supposed to bring.
It's really cool stuff, man. It's called the phobia weed. It comes in gummy form. It takes someone's biggest fear and turns it into something that makes them laugh uncontrollably. They just laugh and laugh.
Yeah, I thought it sounded amazing. And I thought we would come here and eat a few gummies and test it. That's why I chose this place.
This place? Why, you scared of pizza or something?
No.
You must be scared of something, right? You scared of pepperoni or something? Or were you saying that I'm scared of pizza? I'm not scared of pizza. Why aren't you saying nothing? Rugburn, why aren't you talking? Rugburn, why aren't you talking? Rugburn. Answer me, motherfucker, there clown behind me. Rugburn.
Oh,
is there a
geez.
clown behind me?
72 hours later.
This morning on Take It Off Today, an incredible transformation on TikTok. Her weight loss video went viral with...
So would it be cool if I asked for your number? No, I'm not interested. Hey, Ellis.
Yeah, what?
How do mirrors work?
What you asking? Mirrors? They reflect shit, right?
Yeah, they reflect shit. Tell me more.
They hang on walls.
Okay, let me approach this from a new angle. What if I told you to build me a mirror? What things would you need to build me a mirror?
What do you mean build a mirror? Why don't you just go buy a mirror?
No, we're building a mirror. So what would you need to build me a mirror?
Build a mirror. All right, glass.
Glass. Okay, a mirror breaking is similar to glass breaking, so that checks out. Continue.
Continue? I don't know. Maybe some wood?
Fascinating. Wood, you say? What part of the reflective process involves wood?
The wood around the glass. The
frame.
Wood frame.
Okay, let's step away from interior decorating for a minute and get back to the heart of the matter. How do mirrors work?
They work. I don't know. Glass makes reflection. Done. All right. Did you hear Abe is getting back together? Is it Abe or Abe?
Jesus, was that disrespectful to white people? Also noticed you're changing the subject to something you clearly have no desire or appreciation to talk about. You know the mystery of mirrors is one that is now taking over your mind as well.
Mirror mystery? No, I don't really care about how mirrors work.
Yes, you do, and it's driving you crazy. Ellis, mirrors, as old as time, the most used prop the world has ever known, the only truth in a corrupt society, the mirror. A way for each of us to see what everyone else can't. The now, the here. But what escapes us is the how. Ellis, I ask you, my God, how do mirrors work?
I'll just Google it.
No, don't.
Why? Don't you want to know how mirrors work?
Yes. But not yet.
All right. You're probably all wondering why I brought you together in this alley.
Probably because of that dead dude lying on the ground. Right?
Interesting. You sure seem to have a lot of information on this particular dead person.
I tripped over him when I was walking up.
Why'd you shoot him? Tell me, boy.
I think you're doing this wrong, Bacchus.
What?
Aren't you supposed to address each person and reveal where they were at the time of the crime, and then at the end, revealing the true murderer and their motives?
Well, you have thick goddamn glasses on. Are you able to identify this black man as the murderer and swear on the oath about it and stuff?
Why black man? What are you doing?
Sorry, Bacchus, I was not here when the crime took place.
It's Officer Bacchus. Thank you very much.
They let you come back to work? Weren't you on unpaid leave for something?
Yeah, durr. I shot you in the shoulder because you frightened me. And then you had to cry about it.
Hello? Hello?
Hi, this is National Dealer Services giving you a call, a warranty reminder to let.
Tell me your name.
My name is Stacy.
Stacy from Dealer Services. What's your last name, Stacy?
I appreciate you asking, but I am not allowed. National Dealer Services does not allow us to give us our name, so we just,
Your name is Emily Nesky. Your father's name is Bob. Your mother's name is Stacy. You used to be married. Your grandfather is sick and very weak. I'm asking you to stop.
We will not be calling you back, and that is a guarantee. Thank you very much. And
Don't you fucking hang up on me. You not calling me back isn't good enough. I don't want you to call anyone back.
Sir, this is out of my hands. I'm just going to have to let you.
Look out your window, Emily. You see that crazy gang member? You know what's in his pocket? It's something you should be very scared of. All of you should. Tell your friends this. If you would have just started talking right away when we answered, we wouldn't be so goddamn pissed off. You will not make another call. We are good on our warranty. We don't give a fuck. Ride till we die. If I find out anyone else got a Dealer Services call, I'm finding you, Emily. No, better yet, my crazy gang friend will find you. And he'll Bacchus. Did Hipster Cal maybe kill this guy? I think I saw him do it. Sorry, I'm only here because I thought, there's a cop. Maybe spaz attack. Had a heart attack. Oh, cute, that rhymes. Hey, Cal, why don't you go fuck yourself? Swing and a miss.
Be right back.
Per the usual.
It was him, Bacchus. Arrest him. He didn't kill him.
Then who did?
Boy, you sure have a lot of questions. Is that why you killed the victim? I was with him for the last 2 hours. He didn't kill anyone. Oh, hey, Jenny. Ellis didn't tell me you guys were dating. Glad you're happy. You seem much happier than you did when we dated. So this makes sense. Hey, Bacchus. Maybe you're onto something with that whole black guy thing. Well, that's all I need to hear. Get in the back of the squad.
When did the department switch the squad cars to 20-year-old Honda Accords? Damn, is that an Uber sticker in the back?
What? Don't worry about it. It's whatever. Now tell me why you stabbed this person.
Stabbed? I thought you said he was shot.
And I thought we were best friends.
Hey guys, not sure what's going on, but I gotta meet a guy at the parking lot of Lowe's at 4:30, so, you know.
You're under arrest for selling drugs.
Oh, wow. Officer Dipshit can see crime in the future, just like that Tom Cruise movie.
Oh, Bacchus, if you can see into the future, can you tell me if I find someone? You know, like how Ellis found Jenny with the titty tattoo, even though he said he just wanted to hit it and quit it, I believe the quote was. All right, the hippie and the black guy, get in the car. You're under arrest for murder, drugs, and making this loser Muppet guy sad.
Wait a second. Did the body just move?
Ah, shit.
Inflate anything with ease using Airmodo. From car tires to basketballs, Airmodo handles it all with precision. Set your pressure, attach, and let Airmodo do the rest. It even stops automatically. Compact and lightweight, Airmodo goes wherever you go. Trusted by thousands for its reliability and convenience. Don't miss out on the ultimate portable air pump. Get your Airmodo today.
Well, now.
Hi, I'm regional commercial actor Neil Patrick Harris. I love Rise Mushroom Coffee, and not just because I look good drinking it. Hello there. I also like the improved focus and all-day energy. Plus, it's easy on the stomach. That's because we use only the best organic mushrooms, like Stumpy Warthog, Bird in the Bushes, and Found a Hair in Marsupius, which sound like made-up names because they are. Rise Mushroom Coffee. Drink it cold or hot, like me.
Hi, I'm Richard Leaks. Boy, this little murder mystery is a real pickle dick. How's about I clear things up for you? That sound good to you? Well, would it? All right, here's the scoop, Papa Poop. You see lying there under the sheet is that rascal DJ. All afternoon, he had been playing a vigorous game of hide and seek with himself. After a while, he got tired and decided to take a little nap. Meanwhile, Bacchus
Fucking dog said, "Get me to go to bed."
Under a cord, the special edition. He spotted the body on the ground. At that very moment, inspiration struck Bacchus in the form of a plan to get his old job back. Bacchus was going to frame the very man he shot so he could prove to the chief that he was right for shooting the guy in the first place. Of course, this plan makes no sense because Bacchus is a certified fucking moron. Well, that brings us up about to speed, dickweed.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah. Let's get back to our story.
Hey, DJ, is that you under the sheet?
I think he's hiding.
I'm not okay.
Hey, DJ, you hiding?
Did you give him chicken food?
Count to
chicken
10
flavor?
and come find me. Ellis is awful at hide and seek,
think
DJ.
potato
Don't
chips
bother. He's also awful at being faithful. Once a cheat, always a cheat. Is that what the saying is?
I think it's the dip. More
Sorry,
than the
Jenny.
dip.
Yeah,
What?
I would think
That's
so
it.
too.
Come
You're
here.
under arrest for being a bad
Come here.
boyfriend. Nice.
Come on.
Arrest her, too.
Come
She
here.
cheated on me with him. Okay.
Hey,
Here you
babe,
go.
you
Get
want to
under
go to
there and
Perkins
lay on
Family
my feet.
Restaurant? Get some whipped cream
Here you go.
waffles and banana pancakes?
Let's do it.
Go on the feet.
Cool. Let me just call an Uber real quick.
Hello. Where are you headed?
I'm in Minneapolis now. Need a ride to Perkins off 100 in Edina.
Sounds good, sir. I'll be there shortly.
These and the kinky.
All right, you pricks, you lucked out today. But the next time you fuck up again, I'll be there to arrest you. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Feel free to start when you're ready.
Cool. Okay. Well, you see, there's the girl, Jenny. We've been kicking it for a while, and it got me thinking, thinking about bettering myself and maybe focusing on certain apprehensions that I may have.
Did you say apprehensions?
Yeah. I guess you could call it fear.
Fear? Fear of what, Ellis? What are you scared of?
It started in high school. It was the fall of freshman year. I was going out with Tanya McIntosh, and we were thinking about taking a road trip up to Duluth. She was a year older. She had a license. She wanted to go to college up north, and I never saw the Great Lakes, so we planned to leave early the next morning. When she came back to pick me up, she was still in her pajamas, and she looked like she was crying or some shit. She said she couldn't go, and how the senior who was gonna go to school up there too was calling her up, and a bunch of other stuff. Don't matter. Anyway, long story short, she drove away. And when she did, it was the first time that I saw him.
Who did you see, Ellis?
The tree clown.
Oh, shit.
The tree clown?
Yeah, the tree clown. He lived in the forest across the house. If you looked real early in the morning, you could see him peeking around the trees. He's just stand in that one spot and watch my window. I used to set my alarm to see if I could see him every morning. If it was past 6 a.m., he'd be gone. But before that, he'd show up every time.
Describe how this made you feel.
Describe it? Seeing a motherfucker dressed as a clown in the woods staring at me was scary as fuck. How's that?
Language, Ellis.
Sorry. Anyway, I met Rugburn around that time, and he never smoked before. So we went into the woods to get ripped for the first time. Now, this is the same woods, but I figured that I only see him in the morning. And that was on the other side of the forest, like a mile away, right? So we were finishing up.
Hey, Ellis. This is going to sound weird, but do you have any old pants that I could have?
What do you mean old pants? What do you want my pants for?
You have Jerboas, right? Like a bunch of them?
Yeah, I got a few. Why, do you want those? You think I'm going to give you my Jerboas?
Look, they don't have to be Jerbo. They could be Lee's or Levi's or Stussy or whatever the fuck the Target brand is.
Wrangler.
My mom keeps going to Sears and buying Wranglers, man. I can't stop her. She's always complaining that we don't have money, but oh my God, she's at Sears every weekend.
Yeah, you're right about those Wranglers. That's no joke.
Yeah. Okay. So are you going to give me some jeans?
Yeah, I suppose. If I have to hang out with you. I got a pair of FUBUs that might fit you.
FUBU? Okay. That sounds cool. FUBU jeans. Hey, is there any jizz stains in it?
What the fuck do you mean jizz stain? Why would there be jizz stains in my jeans?
For when it just happens. What?
What is the biggest problem you face?
That's a legitimate question, though.
I have to manage and
Wow.
deal with.
If you're buying jeans You want to make sure nobody jizzed in them, man.
Does that make them lucky, Gene?
All right, DJ, it's your turn to spin. No, Mr. Sajak.
There is, then I guess
I'd like to
we
solve the puzzle,
don't wash
please.
them either.
You don't have any money, but no, go ahead. What is
Got any
raincoat?
Taco Tuesdays?
Uh-oh.
So you can't read it all, huh? Where are you going? Are you crying?
I'm not crying. I'm just going to the bathroom.
Why'd you go in the storage room? Can't you read the sign? Oh, yeah.
So anyway, we were finishing up. He had to go back home. He lived behind B-Dubs, so he went down the hill, and I was going to cut through the woods back home. I was also very high, so I wasn't thinking clearly.
I had no idea you started that early, Ellis. Your brain was still developing.
I've had that happen.
You just mad I stole the joints you used to hide in the hall closet.
I thought that was your brother.
Oh, he did that shit too.
All right, Ellis. Let's focus on the story.
All right, cool. So where was I? So I'm high as a kite walking through the deep, dark woods. I forgot all about the tree clown and felt fantastic. That was until I heard a voice.
You're all alone.
Hey, who said that? Who was that?
You're all alone.
You're all alone.
You're all alone. You're all alone. You're all alone.
You're all alone.
You're all alone.
I ran as fast as I could, but no matter how fast I ran, that tree clown was right behind me. This motherfucker was like an Olympic hurdler or some shit. But I wasn't gonna go down like that. I could see the clearing. I could see our house. I was so close. And then I fell. I was lying there at the edge of the forest, the same spot the tree clown would stand while he watched me in my window. I couldn't move. Frozen. I was alone. I looked back at the house. You know what I saw? I saw Tanya. She was there in a mad panic. I heard her holler up to my window, stuff about being sorry, and how she made a mistake, how she wanted to be with me forever and all that. But I didn't say anything. I didn't move. I just watched. And then she eventually just gave up and drove away. For a moment, I felt real powerful. I felt stronger than I ever have.
And now, with this Jenny woman, you feel like that fear is no longer sustainable in your life.
Yeah, I guess. I don't want to be scared of clowns anymore.
Well, Ellis, that's the first step. I'm proud of you, son. Your mother and I are very excited to meet her, by the way. We've been waiting a long time.
Yeah, I know. Me too. Oh, real quick, though. Can you warn moms that Jenny's got a titty tattoo? I don't want her to say some mean shit, okay?
I can control your mother, Ellis. You know that.
Yeah, that's true. Well, all right, Pops. I'll be over next weekend to help with that new shed.
All right, son. I love you, bud.
I love you too, Dad.
Jeez, took you long enough.
Yeah, I was talking about Dad. What, are you in a hurry?
Oh, cool. Were you talking about maybe him teaching you how to drive? Getting your own car? Huh? What, that wasn't a sweet burn? What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. Just something that's not really there.
Holy shit, Ellis, do you see that clown in the woods?
Wait, what? You see him?
Yeah. Looks like he's peeking out from that tree, right?
What? No. That's not a clown. That's a metaphor.
Well, that metaphor is running straight at you with a bloody knife, coming to kill you.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, hey, man. Welcome back to Stoner Jeopardy. Let's meet our contestants, man.
You spelled right.
Hello, James Rugburn. It says here you're from Minnesota.
Yeah. Aren't we all from Minnesota? Is this really happening? Are we still in your garage?
Next, we have Alice Griggs, or as his ex-girlfriend calls him, the cheating piece of trash.
Damn, Benny. Who you be talking to? Where am I right now?
It's Stoner Jeopardy, man. Come on. And last, we got DJ, a returning champion.
Oh, that's not fair. He's clearly ripped. We can't beat Super Brain DJ.
Don't worry, Rugburn. I'll let you buzz in before each question.
I will take you up on that offer. I love a good trivia challenge. Let's do it.
All right, man. Just a reminder, it's Stoner Jeopardy, you know. The rules are a little different, a little more abstract, you know.
Abstract? What do you mean?
Oh, you'll find out, man. Let's take a look at the wall and read the categories, okay? First, we have Brad Pittsburgh.
Two things real quick. It's not Brad Pitts. It's just Brad Pitt. And where did you get all those TVs, Benny?
Next one is Candy Corn.
That shit is nasty.
Followed by Minnesota.
Nice. That's where I'm from.
Fast and Furious movies.
Fucking right.
And last we have Ooh La La Francais.
Yeah, I took French in high school, so you nerds are about to get pounded.
You couldn't pound a pound puppy. Fast and Furious movies for 1,000, please.
We actually had like a coin toss backstage, and DJ is the first to pick.
Uh-oh.
Are we still in your house? Did we leave your house? Remember that Seinfeld when Kramer had the old Merv Griffin set and he set it up in his apartment?
Yeah, the one with the squirrel. Remember George had to pay for that squirrel to get surgery or some shit? And then Jim Fowler had that big-ass fucking bird that goes and snatches that bitch up?
Yeah, and Jerry and George drug that woman so they can play with her toys.
Damn. That's the same episode?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Question 1, Ellis, isn't that crazy?
Huh?
You said, damn, that's the same episode? And then he replied, yeah, isn't that crazy?
Oh, yeah. It's crazy.
That is correct. Great answer, Ellis. 1,000 points.
Wait, what? I thought we were doing some legit trivia. What's happening here?
Yeah, man, it's called Stoner Jeopardy, man. We kind of just take it easy, you know? It's for fun.
Chaos isn't fun.
He's telling you to chill out. You just mad because I'm up 1,000 points.
Okay. Again, I like the challenge. I'm going to beat you because I'm a superior trivia mind. Let's go, Benny.
We're just hanging out, man. Whatever. Alice, you have the board. Please pick a category.
Oh, what? No.
Cool. Fast and Furious for all the money.
Oh, God damn it.
Rapper J. Rule played this character.
The Ja Rule, not Jay.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. And he just died, too. That's not cool.
No, what's not cool is that was DMX. It wasn't Ja Rule who died.
Oh, man. Stereotyping.
Different people.
Yeah, I'm kind of more of a midnight oil kind of guy, you know? I don't know. Back to the game. Rapper Ja Rule played this character in the film The Fast and the Furious.
That would be Edwin.
You got it. You win 5,000 points.
Boom.
What kind of point system is this, Benny? I feel like it's all over the place, which feels a bit unfair. Okay?
Which car does Dom keep in his garage until he drives it at the end of the film The Fast and the Furious?
This is Jeopardy, Benny. You're supposed to ask the question, but not in the form of a question.
What are you saying, man?
You make a statement and the player says the answer as a question. Jeopardy.
Damn, how tore up are you? You're talking cray-cray.
What's cray-cray is that you don't know the fucking rules to Jeopardy. There's a statement and then you ask the question to answer the statement.
Why don't you just answer the question? Why don't they just ask the question and then answer the question?
They are. It's just different phrasing.
What does this different phrasing do? Is it rhyme or something?
Does it rhyme? What the fuck are you talking about? It's Jeopardy. What is, what was? You just answer the question.
Okay, so you just answer the question. I'll answer the question. The answer to the question is Dodge Charger.
What is a Dodge Charger?
A Dodge Charger is a car.
I know it's a car. I'm telling you how you should have answered the question.
Oh, so I am supposed to answer the question.
Yes.
Okay. A Dodge Charger.
What is a Dodge Charger?
A fucking car.
But you didn't ask a question.
Why would I ask a question? Am I hosting this bitch now?
Hey, Rugburn, Ellis asked you a question.
What?
Ellis asked, is he hosting this bitch now?
Damn, Benny. Are you mocking my ass?
Yeah, man, just having fun.
Jesus. Okay, fine. Whatever. You're all assholes. And you're all ruining what could have been a really fun thing.
I'll take Ooh La La Francais for 600, Benny.
Yeah, there you go, DJ. Now it's my turn. Let's see what I can remember from French class.
Combien Dieu elati dans une semaine?
No, I got none of that.
The answer is 168.
No, DJ, you stupid idiot. It's what is 168?
I'll take the Fast and Furious for 400.
You're fired, DJ. Starting right goddamn now.
Here's your question. What was in the trunk of Brian's car in the film Fast and Furious?
Ving Rhames' soul. Who gives a shit?
Dom finds a police uniform in the trunk. Dude has to call in an ambulance to save Vince because that dude got shot earlier.
Nice work, Ellis. You and DJ are tied with 10,000 points each.
Can I play? Can I choose a category and play? Or is this some pre-planned thing between you three pricks?
Yeah, of course, man. Go ahead, pick a category.
Okay. I'll take Minnesota for 10,000 points.
All right, man. Minnesota-born actor Sean William Scott was the first choice for what character in the film The Fast and the Furious?
What is I Hate You? Can you open the garage door so I can leave? I'm done with this stupid bullshit.
All right, let's skate on over to the final question, man. Write down your answers, and we'll take a look after the music plays, okay? The final Stoner Jeopardy question is, The Rock joined what film franchise and even starred in a spin-off film about fast cars and furious people? Go ahead and write down your answers. All right.
He's leaving.
Do. Let's take a look at the answers.
That was
wow.
I've had this ad blocker for.
That's just
Tree clowns. Tree clowns.
Yeah, the tree clown. Hey, Ellis, you see that clown over there?
all right, guys. Well, I'm going to go finish. I'm going to go finish setting up my computer, so I'm going to leave it for a little while.
Appreciate you stopping up.
Take care.
We'll talk to you.
Thank you for testing my computer out for me. Bye, Black Watch.
Motor, he's dipping.
He's dipping. Take care, Z.
Bye.
Yep, I was thinking of shutting her down anyways.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've been going for a while.
Yeah. But I appreciate everybody showing up in chat. Z, Shar, Black Watch, and Mr. Steve.
And everybody in the chat, have a good evening.
Take care,
Thanks,
all.
Motor.
You're welcome. Whoops.